guys, thanks so much for joining the Tuesday Night Live Sale. We are going to have Florentine paper from Italy tonight. We are going to have some amazing French treasures. We got a new shipment from France, so there's a ton of new things coming in the next few weeks. We didn't even finish working through the prior shipment, and we already have another one on top of that. So lots of fabulous things. I also have a new book shipment. There are some very large books in this one, so rag paper books. We'll be able to take some of those apart and make rag paper packs for you. Yeah, but thanks for joining tonight, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Italian paper night is a little bit different than the way that we do normal things here for live sales. The Italian papers I'm selling tonight are all full sheets, meaning they are 20 inches by 28 inches. So they're very large sheets of paper. And you're going to see that in a minute when I switch the camera down. But Italian paper sheets, you can choose each individual sheet that you want. So while it is a very large sheet, you get to pick the pattern. You get to choose whatever kind of patterns you want, colorways you want, all that kind of stuff. And I'm going to talk about Italian paper. I'm going to talk about the way it's made. I'm going to talk about how what to do with it, how you use it, all of the good things, right? But the important thing to remember with Italian paper is there is a minimum number of sheets that you have to purchase. And the reason why we do this is because the sheets are so large, they have to ship rolled in a tube box, and they also ship all by themselves. Nothing else can be combined with it. You cannot combine like a book with it because obviously it's rolled and it's in a tube box. You can't combine paper packs because the paper packs and other things, anything that you guys bought last week, that is going to ship like normal. But the Italian paper will ship all by itself, and it always has shipped by itself. And we do that because we want the papers to arrive to you in perfect condition. We go to great lengths to wrap and pack them in a very specific way, and we can't combine other things with that shipping method. Okay, so the tube box is very small, nothing can be combined with it. So just know that going in. Tonight, the minimum number of sheets that you must purchase is 10. And we're going to do this a little bit differently than we've done it in the past. You must purchase 10 sheets. So because this is a live sale, and when I offer the sheets of paper, you're going to put your claim in, but everybody else is going to put their claim in, and you might not get called for a paper that you wanted. So minimum to ship is 10. And if you say you want paper number 3, but you chose all your papers and paper number 3 was one of your 10 sheets. If I'm out of paper number 3, then I will substitute another paper in for it. So minimum 10 sheets, and you get to choose however many you want. But if if you put in for a claim and I don't have it, or you don't get called for it, and you end up with, say, at the end of the night, you were only called for 6 papers, I'm going to choose 4 papers and I'm going to substitute those to make you 10. Hopefully that makes sense. So 10 minimum papers. Choose whatever you want during the live sale. If your order at the end of the night is less than 10 papers, I am going to give you whatever number of random papers to equal 10 at the end. The reason why we require 10 is because the boxes that these papers ship in, they are very expensive boxes. They're a very unique size to hold these papers. And so if I was to ship 3 papers, just say we didn't have a 10 minimum, and I was to ship 3 papers in this box, your shipping would be the same to ship 3 as it would be to ship 10. And in fact, shipping on 3 papers is like $16. The box is bigger, it's heavy. Anytime it's 18 inches or bigger, there's a surcharge with the shipping carriers. So while the paper is light, shipping is not inexpensive for them. If you ship 10 papers, it's running right about $16. So we're going to do 10 minimum. If you're going to claim as many as you want, whatever things you want, you're going to claim them. But at the end of the night, if you only got called for 6 papers, I will choose 4 more that I think coordinate or look nice with what you have, and I will sub in 4. So that's how that's going to work. At the end of this live sale, if you only get called for 3 papers and I don't have 7 more to sub in for you, your order is just going to get canceled. So if you claim tonight and you don't claim enough and your order gets canceled, then you won't be invoiced for anything. I try to bring in a ton of paper, guys. There's probably, I don't know, I think we went up to number 76. There's some numbers skipped in between. All in all, there's probably 45 different papers tonight. I don't have an exact count, but there's probably 45. The reason why I don't have an exact count is because there are some papers that we have 1 paper only of, and there are some papers that we have 48 of. So I'm going to run through the whole thing. It's not like a difficult thing. I don't want to be like, oh, it's difficult, but it's very simple. Claim whatever papers you like. At the end of the night, if your order is over 10 papers, you're getting exactly what you chose. We're going to pull them all for you. We're going to wrap them and pack them. Everything will be fine. It will ship separately all by itself, your big bundle of papers. If at the end of the night your order is less than 10, I will sub in to fill 10 as much as I can. But when we get down to people who only have 3 papers, your order is just going to get canceled. So that's the way that's going to work. We are talking Italian paper. That is what we're starting with tonight. Now we're here for 5 hours. I do know that there is some otherworldly events happening tonight. Again, I will remind you, we don't talk politics. We don't get into any of that. If something should happen while I am live tonight, do not mention it in my chat. Do not talk about world news. Do not talk about world events. We are a happy crafting place. We don't want to get bogged down into all of the political whatever and war and all those things. We don't talk about it here. So don't mention it. If anything should happen, just move on with your day. But yeah, so my point of bringing that up is we're here for 5 hours. Italian paper will not take 5 hours. We have a new shipment of French things. The new French things will be offered after Italian paper. We have some lovely ledger pages, and the ledger pages are very close to the size of Italian paper. They're the largest ledgers I've ever got, and that's size of the page, the largest pages we've ever got. So I took those apart for you. And for the very first time, I will offer those huge pages with Italian paper. Those will ship with your Italian paper because they need to be rolled up also. So that is the one and only thing that will be combined with your Italian paper is these oversized ledger pages from France. And I just need to do it that way because shipping these huge ledger pages any other way would require me to fold them, and then you'd have creases everywhere. And so I think it's just best if we roll them and ship them with the Italian paper. So that one thing only though. All right, so if you guys are new here, in order to claim anything tonight, you need to register first. Registration happens by text message. My text message, my phone number is pinned at the top of the chat box. It is also in the description box below the video. Also, all of the instructions are in the description box. You need to text me your first name, your last name. It has to be your real information. You have to text me from your real cell phone. You cannot use a WhatsApp or any other type of fake phone number. You have to text me from your real cell phone number. You have to text me your real first and last name, your real shipping address, and include the city, state, and zip. Some of you guys give me incomplete addresses. The last part of the information I need is an email address. All communication from me to buyers is done via text message. So I will text you your invoice. It comes just a link in your text. And then you click that invoice and you pay it. So for Italian paper, it is going to invoice separately. Whenever you purchase your Italian paper tonight, we are going to pack and ship your Italian paper tomorrow. Very quick processing for Italian paper. So you will likely receive an invoice here, Thursday, Friday. You're going to receive an invoice for your Italian paper. Your shipping label will be done more than likely before you have a chance to pay for your invoice. Just know that your package will stay with me. You will get a tracking number emailed to you, but your package will stay with me until your payment has been received. Payments for Italian paper are due when you receive your invoice. So if it's Thursday, you get an invoice, your payment is due then. If it's Friday, your payment is due right when you get your invoice. Just know that it's handled differently. It's the only thing I sell that is separate from the rest of my live sale. So whatever we're doing for Italian paper, it kind of follows its own certain set of rules. Normally during a live sale, all of your stuff will be combined and shipped all in one package over the period of the 2 weeks of sales. I am doing single sheets only right now. There will be some bundles. Here's the problem with bundles, and we can talk about it. If you guys want, in the past, I've done bundles where you could order one sheet of all the different patterns. You could do a bundle of one of every pattern. And in the past, I've done that. They've always sold out. The bundles like that, people like that because then they don't have to fight for the papers. They just get one of every pattern. The problem with doing that is a lot of the patterns, most of the patterns tonight, I only have 24 of. Most of them. There are some that I have 48, but most of them are 24. So say I did 5 bundles where I offered one of every, then that means there's only 19 papers per pattern for everyone else. And while that might be fine for some, for other papers, most of the papers sell out. Most of the papers, there are people who wanted them and didn't get them. So I will just say that in advance. Italian papers, they're a very special paper. They ship to me direct from Italy. I don't go through any kind of third party. I know people at this point in Italy at the factory. We have a very good relationship. The papers are shipped directly to me from Italy. The relationship I have at this point with the Italian paper company is very unique, unique to anyone else's relationship with this company. We actually are making products together at this point. So we are going to have Italian paper sheets today. In the future, you will see me come out with our own products from the Italian paper company. That's something that no one else is doing with them. And I'm super honored that they approached me for it. But those products will come in the future. Tonight, we're just going to do the full sheets of paper. They are 20 by 28 inches. Every paper I have tonight is $8 per paper. Now, $8 per paper might seem like a bit, but you have to keep in mind, this is $8 for luxury stationery, very unique paper, very unique texture, very unique printing process. And the papers are huge. They're 20 by 28 inches, which if you think about it, you can cut this 20 by 28 inch paper down to 8 10 by 7 sheets of paper. The normal size of a printer paper, if you print like a digital for a junk journal page, would be 8.5 by 11. You're getting 8 10 by 7. So nearly the same size, just a slightly smaller 10 by 7 page. That's 8 of them. You're paying $1 per 10 by 7 page. So it's really great pricing. Also, it's better to get a whole sheet because there might be a project that you want to make where it requires a larger piece. We do have some cut packs of scraps of Florentine. Like if you want a bunch of different patterns all in a little pack, we have those tonight. I offered those, I don't know, 5-6 months ago, and we still have the last quantity of those available. So if you want a pack of all the random patterns and pieces and shapes and sizes, we have those. But for whole sheets, you're going to be able to cover an entire journal cover with them. You could cover a decorative hat box or some kind of home decor. You could line drawers or dressers or whatever you wanted for home decor. Lampshades people have made out of these. So sometimes it's nice to have a 20 by 28 inch sheet of paper. A lot of you guys have whole sheets and you like to keep them whole and you don't like to cut them, and you like to craft with the packs of cut papers that we offer separately. So sometimes a whole sheet, if you want to make a larger product, if you want to do like a book cover or something, the small sheets are not going to be big enough. So you do want some whole sheets in your stash. Yes, the minimum is 10. The minimum is 10. If you end up ordering 5, I will sub in 5 more. Your total will be 10. My suggestion to you is, because most of these papers will sell out, is that you claim any paper that you like. And then if you have a budget that only goes to 10, you might, count. You need to keep track at home the number of papers you are called for. If your budget is 10, claim all the papers that you like. And when you hit 10, stop claiming. That's how I advise you guys to do it, because most of the papers will sell out. There is new patterns for 2026. We're going to show you all the new patterns for 2026. I don't buy every paper that the Florentine Paper Company makes, because not all of them are geared for junk journal makers. This is a junk journal making channel. I focus on junk journal making. So I specifically curate us a collection of papers that are good for making junk journals. They have the kind of patterns we want. I think about the way that we use them. We make master boards. We use them for backgrounds for tags or pockets. You use them for pages in journals. You can use them for journal covers. There's a million things we can make with them. And if you've ever watched the channel or the 365 videos, you guys know that I use Italian paper often in my creations. What it's really great for is just beautiful, kind of, it looks antique in many ways. It's just got this authentic old world style, for the decor, for the patterns on the paper. Also, they have a lot of gold, a lot of patterns, a lot of papers have gold details in them. And when I say gold details, I mean antique gold. It does not look like brand new shiny gold scrapbooking paper you'd get at Michael's. It's not that kind of gold. It is very, very fine, detailed gold, and I will try my hardest to show it on camera. Many of you, most of you in chat have a collection of Florentine paper that you got from me. You guys can tell everyone else here in chat about the gold, about the patterns, about how much fun they are to use when you're making junk journals. So I encourage you guys in chat that have Florentine paper, to say what you like about it. Say, whatever it is that you want to say about Florentine paper for new people who are maybe purchasing it for the first time. So please remember, there's a 10 paper minimum, 10 sheet minimum. Most papers will sell out, so you probably should claim any paper that you like when you see it, so that you make sure that you get 10 papers claimed. I will call out the claims from the first person after the go, and I will go down until we don't have any more sheets of that particular pattern. And that's what I'm saying. If you don't hear your name, that means you were not called for that paper, because you were not in the top 24 or 48 or whatever it is number of papers that I have for that pattern. So if there are questions, please let me know now so I can address them before we begin the sale. I will be keeping track of everyone who's called for the paper on a spreadsheet. So I will show the pattern. If you want to write a list at home, I advise you to make a list at home. I'll tell you the pattern number. All you need to do is the pattern number that you were called for. And you just need to make sure you're called for 10 papers. And then once you have your 10, if your budget is 10, then stop calling or claiming papers. If you just want to claim every paper you want, then that's fine. Whatever you get called for is what you get. And then if you should only at the end of the sale have 5 or 6, I will sub in as many other beautiful papers as I need to get you to the 10 minimum to ship. These ship rolled in a tube box. The boxes are quite expensive for us to purchase. Shipping, for the reason why we do 10 minimum, and I said it earlier, I'll say it again, is because shipping for 3 papers costs the same as it does for about 10 papers. And that's running for 10 papers about $16 in shipping. We don't charge you for the box, obviously, but I'm just saying the box is heavy. It costs us a lot of money. And at 3 papers, you're going to pay $16, which the papers are only $8 a piece. If you have to pay $16 shipping on 3 papers, I don't feel like that's a very good bargain for you. So at 10, it's a lot more of a deal, right? That's kind of why we say, 10 minimum. That's kind of the I feel like 16 on 10 papers is a much better deal than 16 on 3 papers, if that makes sense to you all. Obviously, international people, you're welcome to order if you have purchased from me before. For Italian paper, I'm not doing any new customers internationally. Italian paper is existing customers only for international purchases. New people within the US are able to claim papers, but I don't do new international on Florentine paper because international is very difficult with tariffs. It's very difficult all the way around. And so I'm just going to avoid doing it on this Italian paper. Because I'm not willing to do it on my side. That's why, Jody. I'm not willing to do it on my side for 5 or 6. And that's just the most honest answer there is. The boxes are too expensive. The time it takes to wrap and do them at 5 or 6, it's just not feasible. That's why we're having a 10 minimum. Plus on your side, you're paying for 2 papers at $16 and you're only getting, 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever it is. I roll them. They are rolled. They are not folded. I don't want to put any creases in your paper. A long time ago, I was willing to fold them for you guys, but I'm just not. We can't fold 100 sheets of paper. It's just not feasible. Also, for people who you might want some Italian paper, but you don't want to buy 10, there are packs of cut paper. So everyone can have Italian paper, but for rolled shipping, it's a 10 minimum. Otherwise, you can buy the packs of cut papers. They give you a lot of different patterns and a lot of different sizes. Okay, I think we're good. Any other last questions before we start with the papers? Remember, if you want to keep a list at home, that's great. I will tell you the paper number. All you need to do is write down the numbers you're called for. You guys don't need to keep track. I'll be keeping track on a spreadsheet. And then at the end of the sale, if you're less than 10, I will fill it as best I can. Anybody that claims 2 or 3 or whatever, those orders will just get canceled. All right, moving on. Please do not claim any papers if you are not willing to purchase 10. Don't take those papers. Be kind. Don't take those papers away from people who are trying to claim to get to 10. Just remember, if you're not willing to do 10, there are cut packs available for you. Okay, let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to switch the camera down and we're going to look at the ledger paper and we're going to look at the Florentine paper. So let me get set up here. We need to do that and that and that. Okay. So the only thing that is going to ship with Florentine paper is this ledger paper. And if I wanted to show you the size, so I know you cannot see the entire sheet of this Florentine paper, but it's really big. It's 20 by 28 inches, right? So it goes all the way over there and all the way over here and all the way up there and all the way down there. So you can see they are really, really big sheets of paper. And this is just one of the patterns, right? Just one. But imagine using this for a book cover. Imagine, maybe you have a project and it calls for a 12 by 12, sheet of paper, right? That's very common. We have a lot of junk journal projects that call for a 12 by 12 sheet of paper. So large sheets are great, right? And if you want variety, there's packs. Okay, so this is Italian paper, but this is the largest ledger that we have ever had. And I know you, again, can't really tell the size, but it's really big. It is actually about 2/3 of a sheet of Florentine paper. And so I'm going to do these ledger pages for anybody who wants to add ledger. They have headers at the top, whatever, but we're only going to do the ledger rolled in the tube box. So I'll offer it at the end after we do the Florentine paper. That's the only other thing that will ship with your Florentine. Okay, moving on. We have let's do these. So I'm going to kind of show you the patterns. Many of you guys are not familiar with Florentine paper. You're new, all that kind of stuff. Make sure you register. If you're trying to shop for Florentine paper, register now. You need to register before you put a claim in. So don't wait till you see something you like. Send your registration now. If you end up not purchasing anything, nothing happens. It's just a text message in my phone until I delete it. So go ahead and get registered, because once the sale is rolling, I am going to look and make sure I have your registration. If I don't have your registration information, I'm going to go to the next person. So register now. Okay, I'm going to flip through the papers and show you kind of what we have. Oh my gosh, how am I going to do it? I need to slide it over. So some of these we only have a couple of. This one is one that the factory sent me. It's a gift. I didn't purchase it, but we only have 5. So it has these beautiful purple flowers, and it's kind of a different way. We don't have any other paper that's like this. This one you can see has a gloss on the flowers. I didn't order this one. This one was a gift from the factory. We're going to see how you guys like this. It's beautiful paper, but we only have 5 of it. Okay. The next one is these feathers, and we only have 2. So these ones were gifts from the factory. This one we only have 3 of, and it has some gold on it. So I'm showing you some where we just have a couple. This is blue fleur-de-lis. Unfortunately, it's upside down, but there's only 5. We have the green fleur-de-lis. There's only 6. We have this one. This is a letterpress black and cream paper. There's 9. This one there is only 1 of. Again, black and cream letterpress. These are just the ones. We just have a couple. This one there's only 2 of. It is white and cream letterpress. This one is navy blue, and it is 1 sheet only. This one we have 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 4 of. So these are just the ones from before. This is navy blue, and it's 5 also. So I don't know. We have that one somewhere in here. I saw it before. Yes, right here. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll fix that. But we have 5 of those. Then we have this one. I don't have a tag on that guy. He's right here. We have 2 of that one. Then for this guy, I have 1. Okay, then I have 2 of this guy. This guy's only 1. I'll tell you when we hit the actual Italian paper. These are green. We have 1. This one is dragonfly. We have 1. 1 only. This one is blue. We have 1 only. This one, we have 1 only. It's black with gold accents. I don't know if you can see the gold, but there's black and gold. This one is the gold music paper. Many of you guys like this. There's only 4. This one, there's 5. This is kind of a burgundy peacock feather. I have peacock feather tonight for you guys, but it's the regular blue one. This one is a burgundy kind of peacock feather. Now we start with my actual order of Italian paper. This is one of their traditional ones. There's 25 of these. And again, it has the gold detail. I will be showing these all, you'll see the full presentation. But right now I'm just showing you the patterns. This is the blue peacock feather that I brought for you guys. There's 25 of them. These are very popular patterns within Italian paper. Then we brought this one. There's 26. I love this one. This one is really meant for junk journal makers. You could cut up all these little elements. That's the only really black and gold one we have. This one you guys love. 24 of that one. The blue version, 24. This one, it's a collage. This is like the cards that we did last week. We did the card mini journal sets. This one matches that. There's 24. This one is the French one that matches the file folders. There's 24, unfortunately upside down, but there it is. This one is a new one. It is aqua and gold. Aqua and gold, very Frenchy looking. There's 24 of that. There are 27 of these pink ones. There are 26 purple. There is 24 of the teal blue. There are 24 of the burgundy. 24 of the blue, Then we get into these birds, of course, upside down. 24 of the bluebird. 24 of the coordinating teal blue, kind of shabby chic paper. This one I gave up out of my personal collection because they no longer make it. There are 66 of these. These one, they match the cards I did last week. They are no longer making this paper, and I gave these to you out of my personal stash, and there are 66 of them. This one is a French blue. There are 29. Not all of the papers have gold. Some do, some don't. This one is beautiful to cut up. There's 24 of that one. It's all antique artist signatures. This one is gold, kind of like old French wallpaper. There's 31. This one is pen nibs and scripty handwriting. There's 36 of those. Very popular for junk journals. 25. This is one of your favorites, all gold. This is the regular peacock bird one, the multicolor one. There's 24. There's butterflies in there too. This is Italian ledger. It's upside down. I'm going to turn these around when we do the whole presentation, but 24 of those. Again, these match your file folders. This is a brand new one. It's pink fashion. Again, it's upside down. I'll show you. There's 24. I have brought this one before. You guys asked for more. This is the antique pocket watch and watch pages. 24 of those. This is a brand new paper for 2026. It is beautiful. It is red and pink. Not quite as peachy, but red and pink. And there are 48 of these. And there is also another pattern that this coordinates back to. Then there is the blue version of that. Very beautiful, very Frenchy. There's 48, and again, it coordinates to another paper, matches back to. These are some of our favorites for junk journal making. The red poppy and the orange poppy. There's 28 and 31 of those. This is a brand new paper for 2026. Pink and purple. You got roses, all kinds of wildflowers in there, some gold accents. This one is stunning, as is its match. This one is the blue version. Very, very pretty. And I know you guys can't see it up close, but it is stunning. So there's those two new ones. This one is also a new one. Now this one looks just like French fabric. Many Frenchy fabric wallpaper patterns exactly like this. And this, it's really red and pink and blue. And it matches back to this one. So if you want the two coordinating ones, it's these two. Number 10 and number 4 for the pink version. And then the blue version is here. Very, very Frenchy. Very Frenchy. And that matches back to the blue one back here. Oh my goodness, I can't find it. It's here. It's here somewhere. That matches this one. So unfortunately, this red one is peeking out now, but those two match back to each other. There's that. This one has a touch of green in it, and it is beautiful in real life. And I think for for a future journal kit coming up, this one would be beautiful. Then we have this one. This is brand new for 2026. It is pink and teal blue. I know lots of you guys will love the pink and the teal blue and gold. Very beautiful paper. And then last but not least is the pen nibs. This one has the Italian ledger in the background. It's in navy blue. It's got little ink spills, pen nibs. We're going to look at this one first, but I am going to switch some of these around as we go, just so you guys can see them the right direction and not have them be upside down. So all in all, there's a lot of paper here. But those are the patterns I have for you tonight. In addition to that, there are packs of cut sheets of Italian paper. Let me show you guys those quick. Those are right here. So the cut packs, if you look at the cut packs, they have bits from all of the patterns I just showed you and a lot more patterns. There's more patterns in these packs than I have here on the table. But you guys can see there's a lot of variety. There's a lot of different sizes. We give you some big sheets in the back that are 8.5 by 11. So you have some perfect sizes for journal pages. This is great for collage. Many, many of you guys have these packs. In fact, most of you guys have multiple of these packs, but these are all that remains of our cut packs. And so we're going to sell through these tonight also. If you buy a cut pack, that will ship with the rest of your things that you purchased last week and the rest of the things you're going to purchase on Thursday from live sales. Packs like this ship with the rest of your stuff. The full-size sheets ship rolled in a tube box. So that's the way we're doing that. Sorry. Apparently, I also have 40 of the French fashion magazines. Those are not tonight, but Italian paper is tonight. Okay, is everyone good with what we're doing tonight? Everyone understand what we're doing? You got to claim at least 10 pages, right? 10 pages. They ship rolled in a tube box. Every sheet is $8. They are 20 by 28 inches. They are huge sheets of paper. I do not fold them. They ship rolled in a box. They are well protected. We order special boxes made to fit just these papers rolled up. Are the new ones in the packs? No, these packs were made a long time ago, Jane. They are the same packs that we did about 6 months ago. There are papers in that pack that they no longer make because those were papers from actually about a year and a half ago now. So different packs, but yes. Yes. Okay, everybody good? No questions? We're good? You can claim as many as you want. I will not be limiting it. I will not be limiting. So if somebody wants 5, they're getting 5. I'm not going to limit paper tonight. There's enough paper here. Everyone will have a beautiful selection of paper at the end. If you miss out on something you love, I always bring back the most popular patterns. So if 10 people miss out, you'll see this pattern again the next time I get Italian paper. Right now, this is all the Italian paper I am planning on having for full sheets before I move. So the next time you will see full sheets will be June or July, more likely July, but you'll see full sheets again June or July. When I do it in July, I will have the Christmas patterns that are new for this year, as well as all of the other Christmas patterns. So we will do one shipment for Christmas and regular Italian paper sheets in July, and then I'll do Christmas again, say October. So if you want Christmas, there's no Christmas tonight, but there will be Christmas in, say, June or July. But for paper sheets, this is it till I move. There will be another product coming probably before I move, but we'll see. I don't know production timeline on that. You are allowed as many sheets of paper as you want. You just have to have a minimum of 10. Minimum of 10. Yep. Are we good? Everybody good? Ready to go? There's no minimum for anything other than this, and this there's just a minimum of 10. If you want to buy the ledger paper, it has to ship with these. Do you understand? The ledger paper will not ship on its own. It has to be in addition to 10 of these. Hopefully everybody gets that. The ledger papers are shipping rolled with your Italian paper, meaning you must have an Italian paper going out for me to roll it and put it in there with it. We'll do that with those huge ledger pages at the very end, and it's just an add-in, okay? Is there old mixed in with the new? What do you mean? Yes. I told you what the new patterns were when I flipped through, and I will tell you again. Now, the Italian Paper Company does not come out with 20 new patterns a year. They come out with 5 or 6 new patterns a year. They don't come out with a million new patterns, but what they do, and they're very good at this, is they rotate through papers so that we don't get bored, right? So they're always bringing us new papers and they're retiring old papers. So the thing to keep in mind is at any point in time, the Italian Paper Company can retire a paper. And they do retire them throughout the year. But they only bring us, say, I think they brought us 6 or something this year for new papers, right? And they might bring new papers, but they're not really perfect for junk journaling, so I don't buy that. I buy us papers that I know we can use for junk journal making. The Italian paper company does make other papers. Those other papers are not for junk journal making. If I showed you what they looked like, you would say, okay, I don't want that. So anyway, there are new and old papers in here. Yes, I guess if that's your question. I will tell you which ones are new, but more than likely, if you've been buying Italian paper, there are ones in here you already have. Okay. The paper is specialty made paper. I'll talk about it as we show it through too, but very, very unique. It's not like anything else that you have in your craft room. The reason why people like Florentine paper is because of the exact paper it's printed on, because of the patterns, because quite frankly, it comes from Italy. It is a very different aesthetic than what we find in craft paper in America. Craft paper in America has gotten very cutesy, very, you know, I don't know. Most of the craft paper packs they make in America now are used, AI is made to use the, AI is used to make them. No AI in here. These are actually old things that they are redoing. In fact, the Italian paper company is the only factory still making dominote paper, or domino paper, dominote, however you want to pronounce it, from what country you're from. They're the only ones still making that. They reproduce beautiful antique images onto very nice, extremely fine, high-end stationery. That's what kind of company they are. They do offer things kind of on the higher end for stationery. They offer things that you can't find anywhere else. So we love the Italian paper because it's beautiful, but it's also very, very good quality paper. All right, so let's get started. We're going to start with pattern number 1, which happens to be this one. I will try to keep them straight on my desk. Okay. Let me get set up for Italian paper. This is number 1. Okay, there we go. Italian, I can't type it. Italian paper. It is $8 per sheet, $8 per piece. They are 20 by 28 inches. That basically is 8 sheets of 10 by 7 paper. We normally use an 8.5 by 11. It is basically the same size, just slightly smaller. And you get 8 of them, so it's basically $1 per sheet. 20 by 28 inches. There we go. Pattern number 1. Okay, so I'm going to copy this so I can just change the number each time. These will go on a spreadsheet. So after I put it in, I'm going to call the names from the first person after the go. I will type it all in on a spreadsheet. You will be boxed up. All your papers will be picked. All of them will be boxed up. You'll probably get a shipping label before you get an invoice. Please pay your invoice whenever you do get it so that you do not hold up shipping for everyone. Shipping your boxes, if you pay your invoice over the weekend, your boxes will leave here Monday, okay? Everyone who pays before Monday will ship on Monday. Ready to go? Are we ready? Okay, pattern number 1. There are 30 pieces. This is a beautiful cream color paper. It's just slightly off-white, very slightly off-white. This is the Italian ledger. So what you're looking at is you're looking at Italian ledger handwriting that they have scanned from an actual old ledger, and they have reproduced it here on this paper, and they added in, through actual real graphic designers, not AI, beautiful antique pen nibs. And these pen nibs, they were used for dip pens, right? And they have the advertising on the pen nib. So I'm hoping you guys can see the advertising on the pen nibs. They're beautiful. There's no gold on this one. No gold at all. The paper is about, I'm going to say, between 24 and 28 pounds. It's not thin. It's not like 20-pound copy paper. I would say probably 24, probably closer to 24-pound paper. You will notice that on many sheets of paper, there's actually the laid paper texture and the laid paper lines on the back side of it. It is slightly off-white, so if you're using this for pages in a junk journal, you do not have to print anything on the back or worry about the back. It's not a stark white piece of paper on the back side. You can coffee dye these. I have coffee dyed some. The ink did not run when I did it. I don't know for every single paper, but I didn't have any running when I coffee dyed them. If you want to coffee dye, you're more than welcome to do that too. You might test a small piece first or whatever, but I believe you can use them just like we would use any other type of junk journal paper. So again, this one is navy blue. There is no gold. We're going to do it. Number 1, there are 30 available. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to have to, I appreciate your enthusiasm. I appreciate your enthusiasm for the paper. I really do. And I do try to bring in as much as I can. Each time I do it, I do try. I try very hard to bring in enough to meet demand. And I will apologize in advance throughout the night for people who miss out. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Violet, you're in first there. Violet, thank you. Then we've got, she's got 1. Karen L has 2. Ruth M has 1. Throughout the night, randomly, I will be calling people who do not have, like, they're not usually in the top. I am going to try to do my own method of sharing, because some people have slower internet and some people might not even be able to claim 10 because they have slower internet. So randomly throughout the night, I will be calling people who are claiming but missing out repeatedly. Okay, so I'm not just forgetting about people who have slow internet. I am going to do my best to share them around. So I have Violet for 1, Karen L for 2, Ruth M for 1, Sydney for 2, Deborah KER is next. Thank you, Deborah K. And then after Deborah K, hold on, I need to turn on saving. Okie dokie. So I'm doing this sale through StreamYard tonight, and StreamYard is having an outage, but we will do our best to make it through. If you guys experience any problems on your side, please let me know. Call it out in chat if it's having a problem so I can stop and pause while that's getting fixed. Trying to catch up to live. There we go. Deborah K was last. After Deborah, we've got Kim L. Thank you guys. After Kim, we've got Deborah MER. Deborah M for 2. Then we have Diana M. There we go. Cece is next. Thank you guys. Then we've got Robin V. There's Robin. Ruth C is next. Thank you. Teresa M. And she would like 3. Thank you, Teresa. We've got Lena. Lena is next. Then we've got Anne A. Thank you. Rhonda B. Rhonda B. Thank you. Sherry M is next. Sherry M and Susan BEC. Susan BEC. Then we've got Mickey. There's Mickey. Carrie G is next. After Carrie, I've got, let's see. I've got Diana B. Diana B, thank you. Francine K. Let me get that in there. Francine K. Then I have Linda A. Okay, let me stop, pause, see where we're at. We only have 30 of this one. Just want to make sure we're still good to go on. Throughout the night, you'll see that I've got to stop and count because I don't want to oversell. What we have on the table is all we have. So I can do 3 more of this one. And those are going to Wanda G. Wanda, hold on. Wanda G. Wanda G. Perfect. And Wanda would like 2. So that means there's only 1 left. And hello and welcome, new people. Yes, hello and welcome. While you might miss out on the first one, trust me, there's plenty of paper here. If you want Italian paper, everyone will get some tonight. Just hang in there if you missed out on this one. Okay, so I've got one left. I'm looking for one person. Let's see. We've got, going from there, we've got Lee. Lee B is next. Lee B-U-R. Hold on one second. Lee B. I have registration information for you, Lee. Thank you so much. I'm going to add you right now. I need to fix your email because you got some space in there. There we go, Lee. You are registered, and thank you. You have one of these. Okay, moving on. Thank you guys for bearing with me. It will go faster as I get moving also. Okay, the next paper is new. This is a new paper for 2026. A new paper for 2026. This is number 2. I am going to get this. I had to copy and paste, so I lost it. Got to type it in again. Italian paper. They are $8 per piece. They are 20 by 28 inches. I'm going to stop copying your stuff to register you so I don't have to do this every time. Okay, 20 by 28 inches. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Italian Florentine paper, $8 per piece, 20 by 28 inches. This is going to be number 2. I will copy this so I do not forget. Okay. All right, number 2. This is one where we have 24 only. So last time we had 30. This is when we have 24. It is blue, a beautiful sky blue with a pastel-y pink. There are touches of gold. So anywhere that you see a dark color like this is where the gold is. It's always very, very fine, tiny little lines. So this might look like a blob to you. In real life, it is tiny, tiny little brush strokes of gold. It is very beautiful. It's not shiny like new gold. It is definitely an antique or vintage look. This one specifically would be beautiful. Usually when I do stuff, I tear up my Florentine paper. This one would be beautiful torn up into collages or masterboards or whatever. I don't think I really need to spend much time because you guys are probably going to buy all 24. But this is one where if you turn over the back side, you can't really see it super well, but you can kind of see that this has the laid paper texture to the back of it. In front, you can see the laid texture on the front also. So these are a little bit textured. You can write on them beautifully and everything. But again, not a plain white back. Beautiful, old looking paper. There's 24 of them. Okay, here's number 2. There it goes. I will put it on the spreadsheet. Let's do that and that. Okie dokie, guys. I'm gonna pre-count this one down so that I know where to stop. Because we've only got 24. Pretty sure I've got 24 here. Yes. Okay. So here we go. For number 2, starting at the very top. I'm trying to find the very top. It's up here. The very first person is Ruth C. There's Ruth. Thank you. Then there's Marcella T. Melissa P. Melissa P. Thank you. Okay. Ruth. Ruth's wants 2. I got to change it to 2. Ruth for 2, Melissa P, Marcella T for 2 also. Then we've got Tammy D for 1. Thank you, thank you. Then after Tammy is Jolly. And that's not John. That is John, but that's not Jolly. John B. It is Jolly John, but it's John B. Then Deborah K. That's funny. After that is Tori B. I'm sure John is Jolly. A happy guy. Tori B. Lena M is next. Thank you, thank you. Then we have CC. Love it. Carrie G. Thank you. After Carrie is Catherine. There's Catherine. Catherine is international. She has, and it shouldn't really be like this, but sometimes she has internet lag just because it's going a long distance, etc. Different kind of internet providers. But Rhonda B, then we've got Wendy. Wendy B. I need to check. Okay. Going back. Wendy, do I have registration? I know you've bought from me before. Yes, you did it today. Okay, perfect. I was just making sure I have cell phone information so that, because we send the invoices by cell phone now, by text message now. So I just lost that again. I got to add Wendy. There we go. Boy, this is hard. There we go. Wendy, you are all the way registered in the new text message system. Thank you so much. So Wendy B's on the spreadsheet. After that, we've got Cheryl E. Cheryl E. Thank you. Robin B. Thank you. Melanie. This is Melanie S. Thank you. Then we've got Nita V. Thank you. And let's see, we've got 2 people claimed 2, so I need to get rid of those. Okay, after Nita, I got a lot going on behind the scenes, guys. Oh my gosh. Registering new people, keeping track of item count as we sell, doing a spreadsheet. There's a lot. Thank you for bearing with me through that. Linda A is next, then Karen S, then Ann A, then Karen JOR. Thank you guys. And Brandy, I believe you are the last one. Let me do another count just to make sure I don't have to delete anybody off of this one. Okay, we're going to count. Total. Yes, we're good. Number 2 is sold out. We're moving on to number 3 now. This is number 3. Number 3 is another brand new one for 2026. Beautiful French blue fabric. Honestly, I have some fabric that is from France and it looks very similar to this. I think they had Frenchy things in mind, guys. I think they did. Okay, so again, I've had to copy and paste to register people, so bear with me. Number 3. Okay. Number 3. I'm going to copy this one more time. Okay, here we go. Oh, it went on. Sorry, I clicked the button. Anyway, you guys are really mad right now. This guy, he is, I apologize. I did not mean to click it, but it clicked. This guy looks like French fabric. It is blue, navy. There's a lighter blue, darker blue. There's gold in there. Some little touches of green, and I really love the green. It's very fresh looking. I don't know. I think it's perfect for French journals. So again, this one will be beautiful as pages. It has the, you guys can probably see it better on this one, the laid texture lines on it. It is beautiful. There are little barcodes on the back corner of one of the corners usually. I usually just use that for collage. So wherever that barcode is, I glue it down on a pocket or a tag or whatever, and I don't see it, a masterboard, whatever. But normally for doing journal pages, there's no barcode. Just so you know. All right, so there's the blue one. I am so sorry that that button got pushed. I know that threw a lot of you guys off. This one there is 24 of. Okay, let me do the spreadsheet. I will be very careful in the future not to hit the go accidentally. All right. You have to forgive me. I'm so sorry. I need to calm down just a wee little bit. It's just a lot for the brain at the moment. Okay. So let's see. There we go. First person. I don't know if I see Sydney before, but she's not on the list. So we're on number 3 now. We're going to Ruth. You guys can claim any way you want. You can just enter the number. You don't need to type words. If you are new here and you are trying to claim, if you are worried that your claim might get kicked out by YouTube or whatever, claim with just the number. If you want 1, just type 1. You don't need to type anything else, just 1. As long as I know who you are, your name is your user ID, you can just type a number. If you want 2, you just put a 2. You don't put me times 2, you just put number 2 if you want 2 pieces. If your name is not your user ID or I do not know who you are, you need to type out your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name because that's the information I need to type on the spreadsheet. Okay, Ruth M for 1, Tammy D for 1. Thank you. Karen L for 1. Karen, your name got typed wrong. Let me fix that. Karen L for 1. Thank you. Then Rhonda B for 1. I will check and see if I see her on this one. Rhonda B for 1. Then we've got Tori B for 2. Tori for 2. Thank you, guys. Then Teresa M for 2. Thank you. I didn't offer any whole packs like one of every yet. I kind of wanted to see what your guys' thoughts were for it. Marcella T for 2. So I guess we're just not doing one of every this time. Because we didn't. Okay, so I got Marcella T for 2. Ruth C for 1. Again, I need to calm down a little bit. I am just overly stimulated right now with the spreadsheet. Diana M for 2. The registering of news and the spreadsheet and the counting. Kim L for 1. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, guys. Melanie S for 1. Thank you. Deborah MER for 2. Thank you. Then I've got Wendy B for 1. I've got Lena M for 1. Angela E for 1. After Angela, I've got Nita. And after Nita, I've got Catherine. I haven't seen her yet. Catherine. Karen J. Ann A. Diana B. And I'm pretty sure we might be over. Let me add this quick. I do not see Solja yet. You guys can see if Solja is showing up in there. Yes. Is she showing up? All right, let me add these. I got to take Diana B off. We have 24 sold. Everybody but Diana B got one of those that I called. I'm sorry, Diana. So I see a lot of people missed out on this one. I will bring it back. Let me see if I am actually seeing Solja in here. I see Sydney for 2. She's just down underneath a bunch of people, guys. Yes, if I bring them back, it will be July, June or July. And if I see a huge list of people missed out, then yes, I will bring it for you, of course. But if it's like I'm one person over, it's a maybe. I order papers that I think we're going to like and use, right? Okay, questions? Do you want me to pause for questions? Can you see if I was on the first one? No, I cannot. Please keep track or you can rewind. Shelly L, do I see you? I see you asking. Okay, so on this one, this is number 4. There are 48 of these. Hold on. Why does it say 24 on this one and 24 on that one? Hang on 2 seconds. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, so the blue version only had 24. The pinky red version has 48. So this one has 48 sheets available. So probably no one will miss out on this one, unless we go over 48, but probably no one. Again, it's the same look as the Frenchy blue one that we just did. It looks like French fabric. I could go out and pull some French General fabric right now and it would look exactly like this. I think these ones were made. We wanted to know if you could see Sid's claim. I'm sorry, I'm not going back to see that. I do apologize, but I need to get through these. Okay, so this one is the pinky red one. There are 48 available. It is paper number 4. Please understand I am doing a million things at the same time to run this sale. I can't go back for that. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Getting it set up. I will tell you guys before I put this one in. Number 4. So the gold on this one is tiny, tiny little sprigs in between the leaves, kind of like giving the leaves the veining. Hopefully you guys can see. There's the little bit of gold inside of the leaf there. Okay. There's also little bits of gold that is so fine and tiny. I don't know if you guys will pick it up on camera, but it's inside of here. If you've never had Italian paper before, and you get it at home, everyone here in chat will tell you it is far more beautiful in person than it will show up on my camera. I do my best. I have, filming lighting, etc. But the gold details, the tiny little details are very, very thin and cute and beautiful, but they do not show up very well on camera. So just know that going into it. Okay. So all of the information is in chat there for your question on size. They are 20 by 28 inches. They do not make 40 by 28 pieces. That has never been made by this factory. So these, number 4, we're going to put it in. There it goes. The factory has never made 40 by 28 inch pieces. They are only 20 by 28 inch pieces. The factory does not, no one will ever sell you 40 by 28 inch pieces. Here we go. This is the list for number 4. Let's get that set up. Okay, let's see who was in first on this one. Again, you guys can claim as many pieces as you want. There's a 10 sheet minimum in order to ship. If at the end of the night you order less than 10, I will fill it with whatever is available that I think goes with the rest of your papers to equal 10, and that is what you will be invoiced for and shipped. Okay, moving on to the first person. That is Karen L, and she would like 2 of them. Thank you, Karen. After Karen, we've got Diana B. Thank you, Diana. Then we've got Melissa P. Thank you. Deborah K. Thank you. Then Sherry M. Thank you. And Sherry wants 2. There we go. Violet would like 1. Thank you, Violet. Then we've got Ruth M. Thank you, Ruth. Then we've got Ruth C. Ruth is coming in together. Ruth is. Brandy is next. Brandy S. Then we've got Cece. Thank you, Cece. We've got Marcella T. Marcella T for 2 pieces. The people claiming 2 pieces, You know, I only have 48 of some of them, but when you claim two, a lot of times it's because they want one to keep and they want one to cut up. So when you see them claiming two, it is easier to cut into these beautiful papers when you know you always have a whole one in the back. So that's probably what's going on there. And thank you guys for the twos. I appreciate that. Then we have Yvonne. This is Yvonne C, and she would like one. Then we've got Karen J, and she would like one. Thank you guys. Rhonda B for one. Tori B for one. Then we've got Kim L for one. We've got Melanie for one. Melanie S. Ann A. Thank you. Then we've got Tiffany B for one. Carrie G for one. This is going to be a long list because there's 48. Then we've got Catherine. Thank you. Rebecca P. PEA. Thank you. We've got Shelly L. So, yep, I can see you, Shelly. Shelly L. Thank you. Then we've got Tammy D. Thank you. We've got Juliet. Juliet B. She would like two. After Juliet is Randy R. Thank you, Randy. Christelle. Thank you, Christelle. Let me go ahead and get a total going just so I know where I'm at. I hate giving away things and then having to take them back, so it's always better to count. Thank you. So what is your guys' favorite way to use this? Do you guys like to use it for backgrounds on pockets and tags? Do you guys like to put it into master boards? Do you guys like to use it for pages? What's your favorite way to use Italian paper? Right now we're at 31. Okay, after Christelle, we can keep going. We've got Christelle, Randy, Wendy B. Wendy B. Thank you. We have Lee B. If I can type your name. Lee B. And she would like two. Then we've got Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. Deborah MER. Thank you. Sharon Hug. I have to laugh every time. Sharon Hug for two. Thank you. And then Linda A. There's Linda A. Thank you, guys. John B. After John is Kendall. Kendall would like two. And that means we've got 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42. I have 6 more to go. 6 more after Kendall. That means Sydney for 2. Sydney for 2. 4 more to go. Randy, you've already got one. Wanda G. Looks like I've got 3. Then Nita V. That's 2. 2 left. Okay, going back. Did I miss anybody? I did not. So we have 2 remaining of this one. If you are trying to claim, let me make sure I see you. Lena M for 1. 1 remains. I'm going to add this up one more time. So guys, we did it. We got everybody, at least I think, on this one. Looks like 48 was the number, but we did it. Okay. Thank you guys so much for putting in what you like to do with it. I know a lot of people hoard it. I know you guys do. Yep. We have 1 remaining, so somebody can still claim this guy. I'm going to look and see if I see anybody else through here. Oh, Rebecca wanted to change hers to 2. She's the first person I saw, so Rebecca got that last one. Now we are done with this one and we're moving on. Thank you guys. Inside of envelopes. Yep, perfect. This is number 5. This is a brand new one for this 2026 season year. There are 48 of this one. I tried to bring in more of the new ones and the ones I thought would be the most popular. These are brand new. We've never had them before. This one is a beautiful blue. It's actually a navy blue with a lighter blue and mixed with gold. And I love the botanical ones. The botanical ones are always my favorite. You can see this rose that I'm kind of putting in the center of the screen. The rose has tiny little gold details, which I'm trying to show you. Tiny little gold details. Veining in leaves. I don't know if you can see it, but there's veining in the leaves that are gold. Very beautiful paper. This is one where you'll see the laid paper lines on the back. It has a little tooth and texture to it. The ones with the laid paper texture are very much like a 28-pound paper. They are a little thicker in weight. I don't know if you guys can see it good enough, but it is beautiful. We do have the pink and purple version after it. You have 48 of each of those. So everyone should be able to get this. Maybe. I think this one might actually be upside down. Not that there's a right or a wrong. But if you look at it this way, I think it makes more sense. My brain does that. I don't know if yours does, but it's like, wait, it's upside down. Anyway, I'll quit moving it. We're doing it. It is number 5. If you are keeping track, number 5. Let's go down there. Number 5. Let me get it set up on the spreadsheet. Number 5. I always said Italian paper ones. They are the hardest for our team to do for you guys because it is a lot. It is a lot because each person's order has a different selection of papers, right? So it is a lot. But you know, it's super fun. And I love seeing the things that you guys make from the Florentine paper too. All right, so we're going to do it. It's going in now. That's number 5. There's 48 available. And if you guys put in the most that you want in the beginning, we don't have to worry about doing ads. But if you are ever trying to add a second paper, like say you claimed one and you want to claim another one later, don't put in the same claim again. Don't say one for me and then put in another one claim later. If you want to add, make sure you're using the word total. So say you claimed one and you want one more, say me, one more total, or 2 total. 2 total is the way I prefer it, but you guys can just use the word total. It helps me to know that it's not a duplicate claim you're adding to it. All right, here we go from the top. This is a very long list. Okay, from the top is Violet F, 4-2. Then we've got Melissa P, 4-1. Then we've got Ruth C, 4-1. Tammy D, 4-1. Karen L, 4-2. Thank you guys. We've got Sydney. Sydney is grabbing 2 for each, her and her mom. That's a 4 total. Sherry M, 4-2. Then we've got Kim L, 4-1. We've got Yvonne C, 4-1. Diana B, 4-2. Need to fix that. Diana B. Okay, perfect. After Diana B, we've got Teresa M, and she wants 2. Then we've got Tori B for 2. For 2. Then I have Diana M. Diana M, and she wants 2. Then I've got Cheryl E, 4-1. Brandy S, 4-1. Thank you guys. Wendy B. Wendy. You can't type Wendy. Wendy B for 1. Rebecca P for 2. Then I've got Carrie G. Thank you guys. Rhonda B. CCR. Thank you. Sharon Hug. Sharon H. She wants 2. Sharon, thank you. Then we've got Christelle. Thank you. Catherine for 2. Thank you. Susan, BEC, for 1. Gotta find you. Deborah K. Deborah KER for 2. Then I've got Susan. Susan, is it, I think it's MCK or MCC. Susan, is it MCC or MCK, please, for Susan M? Then let me add this up. No, we can keep going. Lee B is next. Lee B, thank you. Then after Lee, I've got Shelly L. Thank you. Karen J. Thank you. All right. Did she say MCC? Thank you. I'm trying to keep track of all the MCCs. My daughter's also in MCC now because she's married. Okay, let me add these up quick. I just want to make sure we don't oversell it. And again, if you guys are missing out, trust me, there's still tons of paper here. I will do some rounds for people who are having slower internet or lag or that kind of thing so that we can try to spread it around. And then also, I will be bringing in Italian paper several times throughout 2026. The next time is June or July. And I will bring back the ones that you guys need me to bring back. We're at 43 right now. I've got 5 more after Karen J. So that means Robin V. Robin, thank you. Lena M. Thank you. Tiffany B. Thank you. Nita V. And Linda A. Let's see. That's 44, 45, 46, 47. Only 1 for Linda. I can't do the 2 for you, Linda. I only have 1 left. So Linda A for 1 instead of the claim of 2. I'm going to add that up and make sure. Just because I need you guys to have the same list at home that I have. Let's see. Yep, Excel's mad at me. That's what you guys heard. Let me add this one more time. Here we go. Yes, we are at 48. We're good. Okay, number 6. Thank you for bearing with me through all the spreadsheet stuff. There is no other way to do this other than spreadsheets. Can you imagine? We have to keep track. So just so you know, more than 1,000 pieces of paper, probably 2,500, 3,000 pieces of paper. There's a lot of paper. And it's all going to 100 people, right? So there's probably like 115, 20, 25 people who will purchase Italian paper. I don't know offhand, but that's what it's usually like. And so it is kind of a lot to keep track of. And I just want to say thank you for bearing with me as we do this throughout the night. I do apologize for people who are missing out. It's never my intention. I do try to bring as much as I can each time, but I will bring more. Don't worry. Let's get this set up on the spreadsheet. This is the pink version, so exactly the same as the last one, but this is pink. Let me get that set up. Let me make sure we're going in order. There we go. Okie doke. This guy, pink and purple, beautiful botanical floral pattern. Again, I think it goes the other way. I think it goes this way. It doesn't really have a direction, but in my brain, it looks better this way, I guess. Let me show you the gold details. The pink is kind of washing out in the filming light. It's really kind of like this, not exactly the same tone of pink. It's a very pretty, you can do this for shabby chic very easily. This is one that has the laid texture on the back. It's actually laid textured paper, but you can see it on the back. Looks like old rag paper. That's what this is, like old rag paper. It's just a new modern version of that laid paper. So very beautiful. Touches of gold. We're going to do it number 6. Okay. It's got to stay that way, but there we go. Kind of a dusty pink. Kind of. A dusty pink, a dusty purple, somewhere in that family. Okay, here it goes, guys. Number 6. Okay, first person. Way up there at the top is Sherry M. Sherry M, and then Karen L. Karen L. Okay, after Karen is Violet. Violet would like 2. Thank you, guys. Then we've got John B. Thank you. Melissa. Melissa P. Thank you. Then we've got Carrie G. After Carrie is Tammy D. Thank you, guys. Ruth M. Wendy B. Diana B. And after Diana, I have Melanie S. Then Deborah K. After Deborah K is Kim L. There's Kim. Then Shelly L. Now, Shelly this time would like 2. Thank you. Did I call you before? I only see 1 claim so far for you, Shelly, for 2. Okay, then we've got Tori B. Yeah, using the word total is only if you're adding, so that I know it's that many total when you add to your previous claim. Tori B, then Sydney. Sydney wants 2 this time. Rhonda B for 2. Thank you. Cece. Thank you. Then we have Susan, I will remember now. Susan M. Thank you. MCC. Thank you, Susan. Then we've got Tiffany and Deborah MER. Deborah MER for 2 for Deborah. Lena for 1. Karen J for 1. Then we've got Brandy S for 1, and Christelle for 1. Juliet for 2. After Juliet is Linda A. Linda, she wants 1. Okay. Then we've got Catherine for 2. Thank you, guys. After Catherine, we've got Ruth C. Thank you. We've got Kendall for 2. Then we have Mickey for 1. And do I need to add? Not quite yet. Sharon H for 1. Then Rebecca for 2, and I'm going to add after that. Okay, so let's go through and add these quick. Working. Got to fill in the gaps. There we go. It's so much easier if I had a second person to do my spreadsheet for me. Okay. Okay. This guy, we've got 42 so far. We've got 6 left. All right. After Rebecca, we've got Wanda G for 2. Thank you. Angela E for 1. Then I have Randy R. There's Randy. Lee B. Thank you. Rachel JER. So 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. That is it, guys. That one is gone. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is number 6. I see people missed out. I do apologize. You're okay, Shelly. I was just telling you don't have to worry about the word total. You're okay. Only when you're adding to. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's get this next guy set up. This is the orange poppy. This is pattern number 7. And I will tell you guys, when I bring a paper back, it is because one of 2 reasons. Usually it's both. You guys love it and I love it. And these poppy ones, they are very beautiful, torn up and into like just collaging. And I'll show you guys briefly. Like if you just tear out, when you have a rag paper book page, whatever, you tear out a rag paper book page you tear out a little piece of Florentine paper and you glue this like on a tag. Just do your little diagonal tear of Florentine paper, right? Because Florentine paper is the rarity. Book pages are usually not as rare as Florentine paper. So I like to use the bigger background as like a book page or something, you know, less precious. And then I just tear a little scrap of, you know, Florentine paper. I could open up a scrap pack right now. We're going to have a little deviation because, you know, this isn't going slow enough for you guys, but but I want to play with it for a second. So look, do I have any in here? I have the red poppy in here. I have the red poppy. So like say I'm going to tear a piece kind of like at this angle. And I'm going to put my red poppy up here. And then I don't know if I have a fashion lady. I don't think I do, but I probably have next best thing or something. And then, you know, you've got your little fashion lady or whatever your focal point is. She's a little small for that, but you get the idea. And you put that on a tag. So it's so simple to collage with Florentine paper. It comes out beautiful. But what I'm saying, it has a little open space to this one. The patterns with a little bit of open space in them, because you're going to see some that are very, very busy. I love the ones with a little open space. I equally love the ones that are like super, super busy. I don't know where those are, but I think it's very easy to use these poppies. So we've had it several times. I'm going to continue to bring it every time because it is so easy to create with them. Anyway, thank you for the little deviation. Okay, pattern number 7. Oh my gosh. This one would be great for fall journals. Yes, it would. You got to always think about the seasons, the colors, all that. We have 31 of this one. And I'll show this one up a little closer too. So there's a red and an orange. The orange really is orange yellow. So the red and the orange. The red is what I just tore and showed you. But see how these little vines over here, little swirly vines, those are the gold. So you can see kind of the gold there. They're very beautiful. I wish my camera showed you better colors. It's actually looking like a little bit dark, and I don't know why it's set at 0. I'm going to turn it up just a tad. I think that's better for you, but it's starting to wash out also. Hang on one second while I try another light, just because I feel like it's super dark still. That's a little better. Let's do that. Okay, so it is orange, yellow. There's even like a little bit of rust color in there. And beautiful green. I hope it's not washed out too much for you. But beautiful green leaves. There's 31. We're going to do it. One of my favorites. Imagine it with a pumpkin focal point, guys. It is beautiful. That is true. Thank you, Linda. Okay, here's number 7. Like you can make tags, pockets in seconds. In seconds. All of us, when we're making junk journals, honestly, this is a very, very, very popular thing, right? We're always looking for like non-directional paper because maybe we need to fold it and make an envelope or a folio or whatever, right? And you don't want things upside down. So most of these botanical papers, in fact, most of the Florentine paper really is made to be non-directional, meaning I could use this paper this way, or I could do it this way. So like if you were folding it and making an envelope, you don't have to worry about things being upside down. So this is non-directional. Most of their papers are designed that way. That way, whatever you make is always going to be beautiful. So there's that. Let's start at the top of the list. Karen L is first in this time. Thank you, Karen. All right, let's keep going. We've got Melissa. Yep, Melissa, thank you. Rachel is next. Rachel J. Tammy D. Thank you. Ruth C. And after Ruth is Ruth M. Both Ruths there. Then we've got Wendy B. After Wendy is CCR. Then we've got Carrie G. And after Carrie is Yvonne and Christelle. And then we've got Sharon H. Sharon H. Kim L. After Kim is Teresa M. Then we have Cheryl E. Let me see where we're at here. We're good. Lee B for 2. Then we have Susan BEC. After Susan, we've got 31 of these. Susan, we've got Rhonda B. I am going to add it quick. It's just good to know where I'm at. I stress about overselling and then having to take away from people. It's like my worst nightmare. It makes me feel awful. Okay, so there's only 19. We have a ways to go. Okay, after Rhonda B, I've got Juliet B, and she's got 3 of them. She's going to make something. Thank you, Juliet. Then we've got, let's see, Randy R. Randy. Thank you. Ann A. Thank you. Cindy PET. Thank you, Cindy. Mickey S. Thank you. After Mickey, we've got Wanda. Thank you. Rebecca. Rebecca P. Thank you. So that's 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I can keep going. I can do 3 more. After Rebecca, I've got Drea. Drea is Andrea. Andrea W. Okay, 2 more after Andrea. So far I have 2 available, guys. 2 available. Okay. Anybody picking up the 2? Christelle's going to pick up 1. That means I think 2 for Christelle. She doesn't say total, but then I see Susan MCC. That means 2 are gone and we're good, I believe. I'm going to add it just to make sure. I just need a counter. Yes, 31 are gone. Thank you. Okay, so the red one. The red one is right there. The red one, we have 28. So a little bit less of that one. It's actually red and pink. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. So it is washing it out just a little bit. The red is looking a little more orange, but it is not really orange. There's no orange on this paper. It is just different shades of red, burgundy, and pink. And there is that touch of gold in there for the vines. The little vines look gold. Beautiful leaves, green leaves. Again, non-directional. You can do whatever you want with it. Fold it, pockets, whatever. This one is really great if you're doing poppy journals, which many people in their journal making career at least one time will make a poppy journal. You could also use this for any of your summer garden kind of journals, floral journals. I don't know. Fairy journals would fit beautifully with us. A lot of uses for that guy. I'm going to get this guy typed in. He is number 8. There are 28 of them. It's going in now. Goodness. It is a bit. It is a bit. There's that. Okay. Let's see who's first this time. We've got Yvonne C. First in this time. Thank you. Thank you for getting us started. There's Tammy D. Kim L. Thank you. Diana B. Diana B. Christelle. Thank you. Rachel J is next. Rachel J. Carrie G. Deborah K. Deborah K-E-R. Perfect. Thank you. Wendy is next. Wendy B. And she'd like 2. Linda A. is next. Thank you, guys. Teresa M. Thank you. Ruth C. is next. Thank you. Karen L. Thank you. Then we have Rhonda B. for 2. This is one of my favorite papers. Definitely. Catherine is next. Thank you, thank you. Ann A. And after Ann, we've got Tori B. Then we have Wanda G. Deborah MER. And I probably need to count because Deborah's getting 2. Let me count it quick just so I can make sure we're good. 28 available. Also on these papers, since they come from Italy, there are tariffs, and you guys are not paying any of the tariffs. I did not raise any prices. This is the same price I've been doing them for years now. All right, so Deborah M got 2. That's the last person. We've got some left. So here's Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. Sharon H for 2. Thank you. And then after that, we've got Andrea W. We get these filled in. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I've got 2 left, and those are both going to Claudia B. Claudia B for 2. Thank you. That is it. This one is gone. Now we have number 9. Number 9 is a new one. So number 9 matches back to both of the new blue florals that we did earlier. This one is super sweet. It does have a lot of open space, which if you're doing like master boards, this is a good one for that because it's not going to feel too heavy. If you're doing torn, you want to tear it and you want to put it down the edge of a book page, it would be beautiful for that. It's not going to look too heavy. It's not going to be too dominant, competing for your focal point, that kind of thing. So the ones with open space, really beautiful and easy to use. Again, this is one of the ones that has the, kind of, it looks like rag paper on the back, and it's because it's a laid paper. It does have a tooth and a texture to it on the front also. But anyway, there is a pinky red version and a blue version. Number 9 is the blue. There are 48 of these, so it's a new one. Everyone should be able to get it. Let me get this set up and we'll get this typed in. This one is number 9. Okay, doke. Tariffs are just something I think business owners are having to absorb right now. This one is beautiful, and I don't have any to tear up. So if you guys buy all 48, there is 0 of these for me. But if you leave one, I'll be more than happy to craft with it and show you guys. But, okay, number 9 is going in now. There it goes. Y'all came in before me. You were jumping the gun. Unless I did put it in twice, but I don't think I did. I did not. You guys all just jumped the gun. Okay, number 9 on the spreadsheet. First person after the go. If you came in before the go, you're going to need to come in one more time, please. Violet is first in after the go. She wants 2. Thank you, Violet. Kendall, I wondered about the blues for you. I hope you got the other blue. It's so beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Kendall for 2. I just typed jolly again, John. That's hilarious. John is in there for 1. Thank you, John. Okay, after John, we've got Catherine for 2. And then we've got Yvonne C for 1. Thank you, thank you. Marcella T. Marcella T, and she would like 2. Thank you, Marcella. Brandy is next. Thank you. Barb B, and she would like 2. Thank you, Barb. Then we've got Ann A. Thank you. Shelly L. Shelly would like 4. Thank you, Shelly. Oh, nope, she only wants 2. The 4 in your name. Shelly L for 4, but really only 2. You got 2, Shelly. Tiffany is next. The 4 in your handle. Susan B. Susan B is next. Thank you, guys. Carrie G. Thank you. Melanie S. Thank you. Diana B for 2. Thank you. Then we've got CC. Thank you. Angela E. Thank you. After Angela, we've got Linda A for 2. Linda A for 2. Wanda for 2. Melissa for 1. Melissa for 1. Thank you. Thank you. Lena for 1. Deborah, MER for 3. Thank you. Then we've got Sydney for 4. 2 for her, 2 for mom. You don't, Sydney, you could just type the number 4. And I'm just only saying that because we were worried about like your claims coming through. You don't have to explain whatever, and you don't even have to type your name. You could just type the number 4 and I will get it. Okay. Moving on after Sydney. We can go a little bit more. Rebecca P. There's Rebecca for 1. Then we have Ruth C for 1. And Deborah K for 2. And then I'm going to add Deborah K for 2. Let me fill this in and add this up. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't do any bundles this time of one of every. The problem, and I tried to talk about this earlier, the problem when we do bundles of one of every is it takes away from what everyone else can claim. So even if we did like, 8 bundles for the papers that we most papers we have 24 of, that really brings us to a low quantity for everyone else. So I just didn't do it this time. In the future, we will be able to do that again. Just didn't do it for this one. So we have 7 left of number 9. That means Juliet B is next. Juliet B, she's claiming 2. That means 5 remain. Then we go to Tammy D. Tammy, thank you. Rhonda B. And Rhonda wants 2. Thank you. After Rhonda is Kim L. And that means we've got 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I have 1 after Kim. And that would be Cheryl E. That's Cheryl. Got the last one. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. That one is sold out. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's do the pink red version. Now, it's going to look a lot more orange on camera, but it is not truly that color. My camera has such a hard time with the reds and the, orangey colors. Right now, it looks all orange to you. I'm going to hold it up. This is number 10. It still looks orange. It looks terribly orange. It is not orange. It is made up only. There's no orange anywhere in here. It is red and it is pink. I know it looks orange to you, but it is red and it is pink. You guys can't even see. Red and pink. I mean, I could try bringing down the lighting a smidge to see if it will even show you the real color, but so I think it's just washing it out. No, it just looks orange. Anyway, you're going to have to take my word for it. It is made up of red and orange only. I'm going to bring this back to 0 so we can see it in real life. Red and orange only with gold. There is a touch of gray. When you see this here, this is gray. This little leaf right here, that's gray. So there is a little bit of gray in here. There was gray with the blue also. You're going to have to just, get it at home, I guess. But it has the laid paper texture to it. There are 48 of these. And this one matches back to, this one pretty much exactly. So this one is the other new one that came in. And this one, you can see the pink much, much better in this one. But it has the same red, pink variation of flower. So if you got that one, this one's going to match back. Okay, moving on. We're going to type it in and get it done. Number 10, 48 available. If you have question, please put it in all caps for me so that I can see your question as we go. If you do not get an answer, type it in again and again until I see it. It just takes me a second sometimes. Not doing bundles. Well, this time in the future, we will do bundles again. I wasn't sure if I was going to do them or not. And then we talked about it briefly and I started and we just didn't do them. So here's number 10. If you came in before the go, that would be Rachel J and a bunch of other people. It scrolled past me. So if you think you're before the go, you might come in again. If you hear your name once, you can tell me, only one or whatever. If you're worried about whether or not you were before the go, just type in your claim and say only one or whatever so that I know that. Okay. Um, let's try doing this. Number 10 from the top. This is a very long list. This one goes to Sherry M. Sherry M for 1, Karen L for 2, Linda BES, and Melissa. Melissa, thank you, thank you. John B, thank you. Then we've got Susan MCC, thank you. Marcella T, and Marcella wants 2, thank you. Then we've got Tammy D, thank you. Sharon H, thank you. Deborah KER, there's Deborah K. Diana B for 2, thank you. Then after Diana, we've got Ruth C. After Ruth C is Wendy B. Then we've got Shelly for 2. And then Melanie S. Thank you, thank you. Sydney for 4. Thank you. Then we've got Andrea. Thank you. And I hope, please don't take it the wrong way when I'm like trying to tell you can only use the number 4 or whatever. I'm just trying to help you guys so you don't have to type out a bunch of stuff every time. The more you type when you claim, the more YouTube has to filter through to see whether it should approve the comment or deny it or whatever. And sometimes YouTube is being super picky, or streaming software is being super picky. So please don't take it the wrong way whenever I'm like trying to help you guys. It's not that I don't want to see your names or whatever. It's just that I'm trying to help you so that it's not like you have to type out the whole thing over and over again. Okay, Andrea W got 1. Then Nita V is next. There's Nita, thank you. And Carrie G. There's Carrie, thank you. Brandy S. Thank you. Catherine. Thank you. And Cece. Thank you. Let's see how we're doing. We're good. Okay, after that is Rhonda. There's Rhonda for 1. Oh, nope, Rhonda wants 2. Karen J. Karen J. Thank you. Deborah MER. There's Deborah, Teresa M. And Juliet. Juliet would like 2. Then we've got Cindy P. And she would like 2. And I need to add these up at this point. Let me do a quick add. You guys need to use your Italian paper. While I understand the hoarding, the fun with Italian paper is using it, finding new ways to use it, being surprised by how good you like it mixed with this or that or whatever. Coffee dyeing it, you can cut off a small piece and coffee dye. You don't have to coffee dye the whole thing. Let's see what else. I don't know. There's other ideas for sure. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. What about for like card fronts? For if those of you who make cards, you could use it for card fronts. Then layer your focal points on some stamped images. Okay, Cindy was the last person. I'm at 38 gone. We've got 10 more to go. That would be Barb B for 2. Barb for 2. After Barb is Christelle. Thank you, thank you. Randy R. After Randy is Lee B. After Lee is Rachel. Rachel J. After Rachel is, did 2 for Barb. Okay. Mickey for 1. There's Mickey. Rebecca. have to add again 40, 41, 42, 43. We're at 46. I have 2 remaining after Rebecca. That would go to Wanda G for 2. And that is it for that one. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That one is sold out. Alrighty. This guy, I'm going to spin him around the right way so you guys can see him. He's upside down right now. I brought this one in once before. I'm going to switch both of these. All of these. Let me just move my pile at this point. It might be easier. These are, it's like old catalog pages, really. And you're going to notice, like, why does it look so dark in here? I just don't get it. It needs to stop correcting itself so much. But anyway, it's kind of like old catalog pages. But if you notice in the background, there's like a little pre-grunge, right? It's a little pre-grungy. My skin is like super white in this lighting. Anyway, so it has a little bit of grunging in the background that is already printed in there for you. Obviously, you know, this is a new piece of paper. It's just made to look a little old. I love this one. I don't have any of this one for myself personally, but you guys have always bought it out. So, but you could go in here and you could cut out each little watch face if you wanted to. You could make little journal cards or little tags or whatever out of them. You could use this as pages in a journal. You have all those like pocket watch style. You have wrist watch style. Down underneath here, it kind of repeats in the opposite order, but you've got more down there. And it is beautiful. It's kind of a sepia tone. So there's no black really on this paper. It is that vintage photo kind of a brown. Beautiful. Love it. And it is number 11. There's 24 of them. You guys asked me to bring this one back the last time we did it. Okay, we're going to do this one. Number 11. Going in now. This is not a new one. I brought it in before, but you guys asked me for a repeat of it. So it is back. It was only here one other time though, so most of you will not have this in your stash. It was only here one time before. Okay. So we need to do a paper. I'm going to do some papers for people who don't have any coming up in just a few moments. Not this one, but I don't want to get yelled at. So we'll do some, the next one or the one after that for people who are running at the bottom of the list. Now, there have been papers where everyone has got an opportunity to get it. So that makes me feel a little bit better. Diana B's getting 2 of these. Violet's getting 2. Thank you guys. Melissa for 2. Linda for 1. Linda B. Then we've got Ruth M for 1. Thank you guys very much. Then Lena M. Thank you, Lena. Sherry M. There's Sherry. Deborah K. Thank you. Sydney. Sydney for 5. Thank you. Yvonne. Thank you. Kendall for 2. Thank you. After Kendall, I've got Peggy H. There's Peggy for 3. Okay, I need to add quick. There's only 24. So now we're getting into many papers will only have 24. And that's 22. So I've only got 2 remaining. That means Cece will get 1. And Shelly L. And that is it for those. Thank you guys very much. Now I can see from the list that I will need to bring this one back again for a 3rd time. I am so sorry. I probably should have brought 48 of it, but It will be back in June or July. So we're not too far off, right? This is April. It'll be back in June or July, and we'll do another one of these. Okay. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm sorry for those who missed out. Next one. This is a brand new paper. Okay. We've never ever had this one before. This is number 12. Well, you may have missed one of the last lives where we did the paper, but we did have it one time before. I feel like I'm fighting with my lighting constantly, and I'm not enjoying that process. But it's washing everything out. So this is a pink one. It is not the winey red color that you're seeing right there. It is pink. It is really like French fashion little ladies. It's all written in English. Has little accents of gold. Can you see the gold back here behind the ladies? Little accents of gold. It says fashion in gold. So think about this one for your sewing journals. It has the little, like sewing pattern type ladies. These look like the fronts of, sewing patterns. So think of that for sewing. It says Paris born, American adapted. So it's a mixture of the two. Perfect for us. So sewing journals, just add into any journal. It's beautiful. Most of us, we don't need to be told how to use this one. It's fabulous. This one is on beautiful paper. Probably, I don't know, it's like 24 to 28 pound, probably 24. Nice and thick paper. I love the lady. She's like walking her little poodle. Anyway, we're doing it. There's 24. We've never had it before, so we're going to do it. Number 12, going in now. And if you guys need me to bring them back, I'm happy to bring them back. And if you need, if you guys need a certain quantity of something, if there's one and it is your absolute favorite and you want 10 of it, you guys can always text me and tell me, hey, can you bring me 10 of number 12? And I will make sure I order enough and keep, 10 available for you. So I'm not going to say do it for one, but definitely if you need a quantity, if you need a larger quantity of one of these papers because it is your all-time favorite and you need to have it for forever, because remember, they do retire papers. So while they have it now, if I go to order it and they don't have it in July, we're not getting it. So if you need me to order you a specific quantity, you guys can always text me that and I'll be happy to do that. And then if I see there's a long list of people who miss out, I will just bring in more quantity, like maybe 48 instead of 24, and try to fix it that way too. All right, so let's do it. Number 12. Going from the top, we've got Karen L. There's Karen for 1. Thank you, Karen. Okay, after Karen, Violet. Violet for 2. Thank you. Melissa for 2. After Melissa is Peggy. Peggy for 2. Then Sherry M. After Sherry is Ruth M. Then we have Linda BES. Linda for 2. We've got Christelle. Thank you, thank you. Sydney for 1. Thank you, Sydney. Then we've got Diana B. Diana would like 2. After Diana is Susan B. EC. Susan B. EC. She would like 2. After Susan is Ruth C. After Ruth is Deborah KER, and I already need to add them. Give me 1 second. I should have known better. We have had like a blue file folder that was similar to this, but never the pink paper, and I don't think we've ever had the paper in general. We're at 19 now. That means I have 5 remaining. After Deborah K, where are we? There's Deborah K. That means Wendy B. Wendy's got 1. Lena's got 1. Randy's got 1. Catherine, she wants to, I don't know, where are we at? 20, 21, 22, that's 24, that is done. So we have sold out. I do see there's quite a number of people. So I will make sure I bring enough in July. Like I said, if you want a certain, I would say 10 or more, probably text me and I will make sure I order those specifically for you. All right, let's move on to number 13. Number 13. Thank you all for the pink one. I know very many people are disappointed and I'm so sorry. Honestly, guys, like somebody recently told me that they didn't think I cared very much about you guys. And I'm not going to talk about it at great length, but I am going to say that a normal business, like if they sell a product on a shelf and it sells out, those people don't care. But when I sell a product, even if I sell like a paper pack and I see that 4 people missed out or 2 people missed out, it does bother me. I try so hard to, if I'm making a rag paper pack, to make 50 or 75 or whatever, right? Because I don't like people to miss out, because I want everyone to have a good time, and I want people to have the things that they want to have to craft with. So when I see you guys miss out on a Florentine paper, it makes me feel like bad because I should have ordered it more. But I do care. I definitely care. I stay awake at night. I stress about it. I care. So hopefully you guys know that and it comes through. But thank you. I do appreciate all of your support with the Italian paper. This one is a Florentine ledger paper. So in the beginning, the very first paper we had, it was the blue, the navy blue, and it had this in the background and it had pen nibs. This one is a scorched timber color of ink. The color is not black, it is not brown. It is a combination of black and brown. And that's why it really is that perfect scorched timber color. And it is actually Italian writing. You've got the little numbers. It is Florentine ledger. And this one is not navy blue like the first one. It is that scorched timber color. It doesn't have pen nibs. It's on a beautiful paper. It's 24 poundish thick. It's really beautiful paper. This one is #1 bestseller file folder ever. You guys have loved this paper since the first time I brought it. I definitely will bring papers back for those who missed. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Things happen. Yeah, this okay. Things happen. So we're gonna do this one, number 13. It is gonna go in right now. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your love and support. I do, and thank you, thank you for bearing with spreadsheets. I know, when we do Italian paper, I'm gonna do 100 spreadsheets or 100 lists on a spreadsheet. So thank you guys for being patient through that. All right, back to this. Let's get this set up. Number 13. I'm definitely not big to care. I'm a tiny little seller of paper goods on the internet. I definitely care. I don't know. I'll let you guys know when I become a millionaire and rich, but that's not in the near future. And I'm pretty sure even if I was a millionaire, I would still care because that's just who I am. But the person's comment was basically hearing somebody care. Basically, I'm a tiny little paper seller on the internet. Definitely not too big to care. Okay, back to this. We are going to start at the top of this list. It is Karen L. Karen L. Thank you. Sherry M. Thank you. Ruth M. Thank you. And Sydney for 4. Thank you, Sydney. Then Deborah KER. Then we have Diana M. Diana M. Thank you. And then we've got Teresa M. Teresa would like 2. Thank you, Teresa. And if you guys got the file folder pack, this is one of those file folders. So if you want paper to match that file folder, this is that. We did file folders and some mini journal kits from the Florentine Paper Company last week at a live sale. Those are all sold out, but I will bring that kind of thing back. So if you want to peek at that, if you missed it last week, I think it was last Thursday. But yes, I will bring those kinds of items back as well in July. Teresa was the last person for 2, then Lena M. Lena's next. We only have 24. So after Lena, we've got Rhonda B. And then Diana B. Thank you guys. Cece's next. Thank you. Susan BEC. Thank you. And Susan wants 2. Thank you. Brandy's next. Thank you. After Brandy, we've got Tiffany. And Deborah MER for 2. Deborah M for 2. Melanie S. How am I doing? I think I'm okay. Melanie, and then Karen J. And let me count. I stress about it. This is why we have to count and recount, because I do care. My team and I spent 3 hours sorting a pile of papers yesterday to make one ephemera pack. And then the ephemera pack probably took an hour and a half to assemble. So we definitely care. And the reason why we sorted it, it took so long, is because we try to give everyone the same quality and the same type of, a document or whatever. And we're dealing with documents from the 16 and 17 and 1800s. Like, it's hard to get the same, across like 50 bundles, right? But we do care. We do. After Karen J, I only have 1 paper remaining, and that's going to go to Robin V. But Robin, there's only 1, not the 2 that you claimed. So if 1's good with you, we put you down for 1. And that's it for those. I'm so sorry, but this is one I always bring in because we always use it. It's hard to get Italian ledger. That's pretty much a good option. It's hard to get real Italian ledger, right? So we use that kind of instead, and it's just beautiful paper. This one is also beautiful. Now this one, there is this multicolor version, but there is also a turquoise blue version. So it just depends on which colorway you want. I mean, personally, you can't really go wrong. But if you're looking for, maybe you're doing like an Asian journal. I'm going to hold this one up. It's super dark in here and I don't get it, but I'm going to hold it up. You can see I'm trying to show you the peacock feathers. It's tiny, tiny little brush strokes of gold made up his peacock feathers in there. There's little accents in the leaves and in the flowers as well, but mostly on the bird. There are butterflies in here. You can see butterfly here. There's another butterfly up there. So different styles of butterflies mixed in. Okay. Now, maybe you're doing Asian, maybe you're not. Maybe you look at something like this and you worry about tearing up, because there's a focal point. There's a bird, right? I can tell you, you can rip this bird's head right off and you can collage and no one is really even going to know that this is a peacock. It is just made that way. These papers, the way that they actually have graphic designers, there's no AI in these. The way that they make them so that no matter how you tear this, you're going to end up with something beautiful. So don't worry about tearing up a bird or tearing up a peacock or, a butterfly. Don't worry about it. There's 24 of these. We're going to do it. This is not new. This is one of your favorites. I brought this one numerous times for you guys before. Number 14, there's 24. There it goes. I bring them back multiple times because you guys love them. Okay. There's that. There's that. And we're good to go. First person for this one is Melissa. There's Melissa P. Remember, there are cut packs also. Tammy D is next. Janet, MCK. There's Janet. Thank you. Deborah, KER. There's Deborah. Then we've got Rachel J. There's Rachel. Tori B. There's Tori. Catherine for this one. Thank you, guys. Tiffany's next. Thank you. Lena. Thank you. Lena M. Rhonda B. After Rhonda is Carrie G. After Carrie, Shelly L. I see people missing out consistently, so let's do the next one for people who miss out. Deborah MER for 2. After that is Kim L. Then there's Diana B. Thank you, guys. After Diana B, Mickey and Juliet for 2. I'm going to add this one up quick. Here we go. And we love to do stuff for you guys. We love to make packs. We love to do it. We love to make you happy. We do. All right, so after Juliet, I've got 5 remaining. That means Nita V. There's Nita for 1. We've got Sydney for 1. Then we have Cindy P for 1. Thank you, guys. Randy R. 1 for Randy. There's Randy. So that's 20, 21, 22, 23. I've got 2 left. Those go to Angela E and 1 again to Robin V. Robin, sorry. I keep getting down to the bottom there. Only 1 instead of your claim of 2. I'm going to add this up one more time because this is a long one for 24. I want to make sure. Nope, Robin, I went 1 over. So Robin, 0. I'm so sorry, Robin. That's my biggest fear is like selling it and having to take it away. And I just did it. I'm so sorry, Robin. I will make sure Robin V gets the blue version if you want it, Robin, because I had to take it away from you. Okay, so the next one, I'm going to do it. I'm going to call people who I need to call, regardless of order, based on people who keep missing out. I know it is one of your favorites. You can all be mad, but we got to give people who have slower internet or lag a chance. So the next one is for them. That's that one. There are 25 of these. This one is one of like your top 10. You guys love it so much. I brought it a million times for you. But honestly, I use this one a lot myself. And it is golden for sure. It is definitely golden. You can see it's golden. That's pretty much exactly what it looks like. Sorry for the slow-mo. But anyway, we're going to do this one. There are 25. This is a beautiful thick paper. Okay, so you could use this in botanical journals. Touch of gold, perfect. And it's not a shiny, shiny gold. It is burnished antique gold. Botanical journals, of course, because it's a botanical pattern. Again, it's non-directional. You can use it every which way. It doesn't matter. You could make envelopes, fold outs, flip outs, whatever. Also, at Christmas time, because of the gold in this one is especially beautiful at Christmas time. There's nothing Christmas in it, but it definitely looks Christmassy because of the gold. I'm hoping the footage is not as blurry for you guys as what I'm seeing. Is it super blurry for you guys? I know I'm seeing some slow-mo. Is it super blurry? Let me refocus for 1 second. Is it super blurry for you? Anyway, I'm going to put this one in. This one is number 15. No, it's okay? All right. Maybe it's just me or streaming software or whatever. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, number 15 is going in now. Here it goes. Thank you for telling me. For me, it looks blurry up there, but it's probably just streaming software. They did say they were having a problem, so we'll see about that. Okay. So this one, I'm going to give it 1 second. Everyone claim if you want one. Everyone claim if you want one. You don't need to hold back. Everyone put in a claim if you want one. I'm going to give it a second for people with slow internet. We have 25. Possibly everyone who claimed will get one. Okay. Barb B, you're the first person on this list, and she would like to. Perfect, Barb. Then we've got Janet, MCK. Thank you, Janet. Let's go to Rachel. Rachel J. I think there's enough. I'm going to go from the top. I think there's enough. So then we have Susan. Susan MCC. Then we've got Tammy D. Thank you. Andrea W. Thank you. Wanda G. for 2. Thank you. Then we've got Rebecca. Rebecca P. Thank you. Yvonne. Yvonne C. Thank you. Then after that, we've got Cheryl E. There's Cheryl and Mickey and Cece. Okay, perfect. After Cece, we've got Rhonda B. Let me count these. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong and disappoint somebody. Okay. We're good. We're good, guys. Sharon H for 1. Then we've got Robin V. She was missing out. Robin V for 2. We got Rachel. Randy is next. Randy R. Then did we do Catherine? I don't think we did Catherine. Catherine would like 1. Yep, Catherine's good. After Catherine, we did Janet, we did Barb. Juliet for 1. Okay, after Juliet, we've got Ruth M. There's Ruth. Sharon is new. This is Sharon. She's fairly new. Is she fairly new or is she all the way new? I don't remember. I'm going to look. Let me find Sharon CHU. She is not like technically new. We have invoiced you before, Sharon. Welcome back, Sharon. Okay, Sharon with 2 R's. She is on this list. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to need to look for more claims for Sharon because this is her first one and we're 15 in. All right, so after that, let me add these. We've got 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I've got 2 left. After Sharon, Karen L. and Lee B. Let me add this for the final time and then we're good and we can move on. Thank you guys for your patience. I have to check like many screens to do that. Okay, we're good. We sold out of that one. Thank you guys very much. I think a couple people did end up missing out on it. Not super many, but a couple. All right, let's move on to 16. 16 is upside down. Now this one is directional. Obviously it's the alphabet and handwriting, so it's going to be directional. It's so big I keep bumping into things on the desk. Okay, so there's 36 of these. There's a lot. There's 36. It's navy blue. So it is not black and white. It is navy blue. You can already see that it is a little bit lightly grunged, okay? It's not super grunge. It's lightly. This is a French handwriting, like calligraphy instruction. So we have had French calligraphy instruction booklets during the regular live sales a couple of times. First of all, they're very hard to find and they're very expensive. And we love them for junk journaling, for, copying and scanning and all that kind of stuff. This is one you guys can actually use in your journals. And if you look at the way the pages are laid out, for putting a page in a journal, they give you these little kind of breaks right here. This is where I would sew it into the signature. And then you basically have 2 pages. And it really is talking about, pen nibs, how to hold the pen, whatever, like the instruction of which way you make your little pen nib go to write your beautiful calligraphy alphabet. So it's laid out like that where you have pages, right? And you could do a page here, you could do a page there. It doesn't matter, right? So those are beautiful. Also think about backgrounds. Think about putting this in the background. Beautiful, beautiful. Down here you have a little bit more in this middle section. This is pen nibs over here. You've got little tiny calligraphies. And there's like words and fancy little brush strokes all over the place. I obviously don't write calligraphy. But down here, a little bit different. Over here, a little bit different. This is the actual instruction on, how to make these little strokes over here. So I think it's a really cool page. And I love that it is pre-grunged for us so it doesn't look too new or too perfect. So that's that. There's 36 of 16. I'm going to try to put the hand on screen because that's really, really kind of what the paper looks like. All right. Many of you have this. Yes, this is definitely one of your favorites. One that you guys have purchased a lot. Okay, 36. Yes, we're good. There it goes. And I do not know what to do about this lighting. I struggle with it every time. I can't wait to move and have a new studio to play in and to set up new lighting in and new cameras and all of that good kind of stuff. We'll be redoing our whole entire everything when we move. You guys will love it because many, many upgrades coming your way. It will make purchasing so much more streamlined and smooth for you guys. Less having to fight over items too. That would be better. Okay. This one goes to Violet first in. Thank you, Violet. And then we have Sherry M. And I say fighting, but you guys know it's nice fighting. Diana B is next. And Diana B wants 2. Then we've got Deborah KER. Thank you, Deborah. Susan BEC is next, and she wants 2. After Susan, we've got Diana M. Diana M. Thank you, thank you. She wants 2. Wendy would like 1. There's Wendy. Lena M. Thank you. Deborah. Deborah MER for 2. Cheryl EME. Cheryl E. Nita V for 1. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Kim L is next. There's Kim L. Perfect. Ben CC. After CC is Teresa M. Where are we at? I think we're good still. So after Teresa is Rhonda B and Juliet. Rhonda B for 1, Juliet for 2. After Juliet, we've got Sharon H. Sharon H. Let me get this typed in. Okay. There's that. We're at 22. We've got a ways to go to 36. Okay. So after Sharon, Karen L for 2. Thank you, guys. Then we've got Randy for 2. After Randy is Janet MCK. Thank you. Andrea West. I'm pretty sure I got the Drea now, but I don't know. A couple more times and I promise I'll get it. Ruth M is next. After Ruth wants 2. After Ruth, we've got Catherine. And let me see where we're at now. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. Okay, I've got 5 left. After Catherine, then we've got Peggy H. There's Peggy. Sharon with 2 R's, and she wants 2. Thank you, Sharon. Wanda G. Wanda G. Okay. Double checking. Double checking. if you move your mouse the wrong way. Okay. We've got one remaining, guys, after Wanda, and that's going to go to Robin V. Robin B, thank you. Okie doke, guys, that one is gone. I appreciate it so much. Let me see. No, the packing for my move will be terrible. Aw, Catherine. I know the lighting seems dark. I keep trying. I think at this point, no matter what lighting I turn on, it's actually making it darker. So we're going to try. No, see, it just makes it darker. I don't know what's up. I know StreamYard said they're having some issues, but I don't usually have to turn the lighting bright at all. So I am a little concerned, but I do try to hold them up and show you guys. Let me switch that one more time. There we go. So I do try to show it up close so that you guys can see. I am doing the best I can with whatever. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 filming lights and a lamp that is next to me that I've turned on when I need extra light. I'm so sorry, but I'm doing my best here. I'll hold it up as best I can. I will describe the colors like I tell you it's navy blue or black or whatever. Okay, moving on. Thank you for that one. This one, number 17. 17 is non-directional. It is gold. It is blurring out the camera. So let's get this set up. 17 is really like French wallpaper that is worn. It is pre-distressed and worn for us. You're going to love if you don't have any of the gold. This one is beautiful. You cannot go wrong with it. If you were shied away from gold before, this one is just a very, very fine. I'm going to try. A very, very fine. Each one of these is a tiny little line. You can kind of see the lines in there. But this is the way that they apply the gold. It's in a very old-fashioned kind of printing way where it's just tiny, tiny lines of gold. You can see the wallpaper, it's pre-distressed. So if you look at it, I'm trying so hard. If you look at it, see that line right there that looks a little distressed? I'm going to lean it on my keyboard and hope it stays. There's a line of little distressing here and there. And it's kind of like they've gone in and just, worn it a little bit. And if you look at any old wallpaper, it is like that. But this one is truly gold. So when you look at it at home, it's not really going to look like this. It's going to look like that. It's very shabby chic French wallpaper. Beautiful light gold, and it's not the new Michael shiny scrapbook paper gold. It is definitely an antique burnished gold. There are 31 of these. I'm going to try to wave it for you, but there are 31 of them. This one is on a beautiful paper. It's cream colored paper. I'm trying my hardest to show you, but that's what it is. Okay, 17 goes in now. This is one of your favorites. Many of you have it. I do try to convince you guys to not hoard your paper. We will always have Italian Florentine paper. However, the patterns do sometimes retire or whatever. But here's the thing. They always have beautiful new ones. So even if you cut up and use one that you love and we can't get it back again, you enjoyed using it, you made beautiful things out of it, and there's always more, right? There's always different patterns. So don't be afraid to use them. From the top, it is kind of blinding the camera. It's not really like necessarily blinding you in person, but I don't know. It's beautiful. Everyone will tell you when you get it at home, it's going to look a million times better than you just saw me try to show it. I do the best, but gold is never a friend to cameras. Not ever. Usually cameras hate gold, and it definitely does mess with mine, but We do our best. Okay, so the list for this one is Violet for 1, Tammy D for 1, Marcella T for 2, Deborah K for 1, Shelly L for 1, Cheryl EME for 1. Then we've got Karen L for 2. Karen L for 2. There we go. After Karen is Andrea. Andrea W. Rhonda B. There's Rhonda. Ann A. There's Ann. Barb B. Barb would like 2. Ruth M is next. MAL. Diana B. Diana B. How are we doing? We're okay. After Diana, we've got Cindy P. Then we have Brandy S. Brandy. Perfect, Brandy. Thank you. Wanda G for 2. Let me add these up. In the future, none of this will be necessary, and we will all be happier for it. Lives will be so much more fun. And I won't have like severe ADD from running 5 things at the same time. Okay, we've got 11 left of this one. Wanda was where we stopped. Then Catherine for 2. There's Catherine. There's Angela. There's Mickey. Thank you, guys. Sharon H. Then we've got Kim L. Then we've got Lee B. Let me make sure I'm okay there. Lee would like 2. Okay, so that's 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've got 3 remaining. After Lee is Sharon with 2 R's. Thank you, thank you. Fix that. There we go. All right, remaining. Let's see, I think we've got 1. We've got 2 remaining after Sharon. So after Sharon, I see Rebecca P. And 1 remaining after Rebecca. Let's see. Sharon R says she would like a second. So that's where that goes. All right, guys, we are done with that one. That one is sold out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 18. 18 is upside down. 18. This is an interesting one. So this one is really antique artists' signatures. They've taken these off of actual like oil paintings or works or stuff like that. You actually have, sorry, while I get a drink of water, you have a lot of stuff in this one. You have the date 1543. You've got, I don't know if that's Monet. This is Monet. And then you've got, I don't know who else is in here. Renoir's in here. Rembrandt is in here. You've got a Vincent over here for Vincent van Gogh. A whole bunch of things. I don't know them all. But you have like old dates and very old kind of Latin looking type font. You've got little labels mixed in here. You've got antique little signatures. Now, I don't know exactly what they took these off of, but a whole bunch of little things to pull out. So here's what, we could use this. It's kind of slightly grunge. You can see it. We can use this as pages in our journal. You can use this cut up in masterboards. It's lightly grunged. This one is not black. This one, the ink of this one is that scorched timber, where it's not black and it's not brown. It really is the scorched timber look. But you, Vente, so there's for Starbucks. You've got all kinds of things in here. Degas there. I don't know what else I'll pick out of here, but this one I really like to tear up into little sections. So you could tear out all of these. You could fussy cut them. I really like just to tear out the signature, right? Just one signature, just fussy tear it. no perfect edges, and mix that into like a collage on a page or the collage on a tag. So really this is just a ton of little things for us to cut out, play with, tear out, whatever you want to do, or use it as pages. Another great thing to do for art journals, because a lot of artist signatures are in here, cover your art book. Like say you went to Walmart and you got a watercolor book, like a watercolor, paper pad or whatever. You can cover it with this and then do some art collaging or whatever you want to do on top of it. But I think covering books with this one is also beautiful. There are 24 of them. I'm going to type it in now. This one is number 18. It's going in right now. There it goes. Okie doke. I hope to get to go to Italy and visit the factory and talk with them. I want to learn more about their paper making process. And I really hope we are able to develop even more products together in the future. And I hope to get them to go more into the art world and especially the junk journal world for us so that they can make us more products. So they've made us some already. Those are in the works, and they're making them now. The orders are in. They'll be here. I think they're going to be here before I move, and I'll bring them out when they come. But they made us something special, so I'm super honored that they did that, and I hope we can do more together. Okay, so Peggy H for 2, she's first in. Ruth M for 2. Then we've got Karen B, Karen with a Y, B for 2. Then I've got Susan BEC. Thank you guys. Tiffany's next. After Tiffany is Deborah MER. Then we have Teresa M. Then Lena M. Kim L. Wanda G. Sharon H. After Sharon, I've got Catherine. And after Catherine is Rhonda B. Let me keep a count on where we're at because there is only 24 of this one. Okay, we're at 16, 8 more to go. After Rhonda, we've got Juliet B. She would like 3, not 32, but 3. And Mickey is next. We didn't get Mickey. Nope, there's Mickey. Karen L. All right, let's add this up one more time. 16, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 2 remaining, and Cheryl E is on the list. Cindy P is next, and she wants 2. That should do it, guys. I'm going to add this up one more time to make sure. Remember, if you guys need anything specific, just text me. Like a quantity of 10 or whatever, you guys can always just text me. All right, there are 29 of this Frenchy blue one. Thank you for number 18. This one of all of our all-time favorites, especially here at this channel because we do a lot of Frenchy things. So this is a Frenchy blue color. There is no gold on this paper. This is just that sepia toned acanthus squirrel paper. Let's see where we're at. So Frenchy blue, it really is showing up pretty good color-wise. I'm trying to block out some of the light there. But it is sepia toned, these beautiful acanthus squirrels. Not squirrels. Acanthus scrolls. And it just kind of is a repeating pattern. I have used this for journal covers. I've used this for pages inside of a journal. It matches really nicely with the French blue. Like, I don't know what I have even handy. Let's see what this is, so it's not something inappropriate I show. But it matches really nicely with the French blue letters. This is showing up slightly darker on camera, which is interesting. But whatever. Frenchy blue antique letters. It kind of matches with those. I don't know what else I have handy, but it's definitely that beautiful blue color that we like in the French journal world. And so there are 29 of these. This is a thicker paper. Beautiful. No gold. Don't know what else to say, but this one you can do anything with. You do have to purchase 10 total pieces. So Sharon, whatever you have at the end of the night, if it is 10 or more, you're good. If it's less than 10, I will add some that coordinate with what you already chose to make it be 10 so that they can ship. Does that answer a question? And that's for everybody. And it is because it costs $16 to ship 3, and it also costs $16 to ship 10. So I don't, the papers are $8 each. I don't feel comfortable charging $16 shipping because you would only get 3 pieces of paper, right? Or whatever, right? It's just shipping doesn't make sense. Boxes are very expensive for us. We don't charge you guys for the boxes because we have to have a special size box. Shipping is so high because the box is weighty. We have to really get a beefy box so that we can roll these up. In the past, if we tried using cheaper boxes, whatever, sometimes they get squished flat or whatever. So anyway, we use very good quality packing materials for these. We roll them, we securely pack them, and it just is not feasible to do it for less than 10. That's why. Okay, so this one is number 19. It's going in right now, guys. 19. There's 29 available. I know this is one of your favorites. I don't think I've ever ordered Italian paper and not ordered this one for you. It's a very, very popular one here. And we're doing a journal now that it would work perfectly in. We're doing a Frenchy neutral plus blue journal right now. So this would be great for a paper in that. All right, let's see where we're at. My stomach is growling. I apologize. I've kind of missed all of my meals, but Sydney is first in and she's claiming 2 for her, 2 for mom. Perfect. Then we have Susan MCC. Thank you. Linda BES. Thank you. Melissa is next. Thank you. After Melissa, we've got Tammy D. Ruth M. Susan B. This is a new Susan. Susan BOW. I mean, you're not new to me, but you're new tonight, Susan. Susan BOW. Then we have Cheryl E. Cheryl E. Deborah K. After Deborah K is Brandy. Thank you guys so much. Diana M is next. After Diana, we've got Andrea. Andrea would like to, let's see where we're at. We have 29. We can go a little more. Andrea for 2. Barb B for 3. Rebecca P for 2. I need to add. It's harder for my mind to track it when there's like more than one. More than one claimed per person. Okay, so we're at 21. We've got 8 remaining after Rebecca for 2. That's Teresa M, Kim L, and she would like 2. Catherine is next. Then we have Tiffany. Thank you, thank you. After Tiffany, I have Karen J. And that means that is 22, 24, 25, 26, 27. After Karen J, I have Deborah MER for 2, and that is 29. So we are sold out of that one. I see there's lots of more people on the list. I'm very sorry. I will bring it back. I always bring it. We always use this one here, so I will bring it back. That one is gone. We're on to Upside Down Ladies. This one I brought out of my personal stash. I don't have many that I hoarded, but this guy, they don't make this one. This one is not available this year. This is from last year. I bought a bunch of them because we're going to make sewing journals. Now, I did keep enough so that we can do pieces of this in sewing journal kits. But there are 66 of this. I don't know if they'll bring this one back next year. I doubt it since they just retired it. But it might be 2, 3, 4, 5 years before we see it again. I don't know. But I had 100. I kept 34 so that I could do journal kits for you guys. Inside of your journal kit, there will be a, I don't know, quarter piece or something like that in there. Enough of a piece so that we could use it for pages or the cover or whatever we're going to do. But this one, it matches the cards, the mini journal cards that I sold last week. If you would like some paper to match that, that does it. It's definitely that vintage sewing pattern look. It has the gold in the background. There's the gold. There's what it really looks like. You got all these little vintage ladies. You can cut them out if you want. You could use them for focal points. They're a good size for a tag, or just pages in a junk journal, sewing journal, whatever. Beautiful paper. You get a lot of ladies. Like, there's a lot. Anyway, so if you want it, get it now because this is it for this one. Let's get this typed in. This one is 20. This is the only place you can get this one right now because it's retired. Okay. There's that. Number 20. And there's 66, so everyone should be able to get this one. I need a water. Well, moving makes you share a lot of things. Thinking of packing big, huge, heavy boxes of paper, definitely makes you share. Now, there is a Christmas one that I'm still hoarding. But really the only other one that I kept, so I kept enough for us to use pages in a journal. The only other one I kept in a quantity of is a Christmas one. And they don't make the Christmas one. They haven't made it for years, and I've hoarded that one. You guys will see it in a Christmas journal kit this year. Okie doke. Number 20 starts out with Violet, and she wants to. Then we have John B. John B. Thank you, thank you. Karen L. Thank you. And Karen wants 2. There we go. Linda BES is next. Thank you, Linda. Deborah MER, and she would like 3. Thank you, thank you. Ruth M is next. There's Ruth. Deborah KER. Then we've got Sydney for 2. Dana Q. Hello, Dana. Dana would like 1. Thank you. And Dana, there is a 10-piece minimum, just in case you missed that in the beginning. But 10 total, you can have as many as you want, but 10 minimum. And that's for shipping. If you fall less than 10, I will just add whatever that coordinates with what you have to make your order 10 at the end. So there's 1 for Dana Q. Then we've got Diana B. Thank you, thank you. Diana wants 2. Then we've got Lena M. And Lena wants 2. We've got Christelle for 2. If anybody's short on them, this is a good one to pick up because there is 66. Christelle for 2. Then we've got Susan MCC. You need to spell your name right. There's Susan MCC. After Susan, Nita for 2. I have to laugh because it's like the typing is horrendous. Tiffany. Tiffany is next. Then Brandy. Thank you, guys. Tori for 2. Tori B for 2. I need to scroll down. Scroll down. Barb B is next, and she wants 2. Thank you, guys. Then Catherine for 2. After Catherine is Karen JOR. Thank you. Peggy H for 2. Thank you. Kim L for 2. Thank you, Kim. Ruth C. Thank you. Angela. Let's see. We've got Angela for 1. Thank you, Angela. Then Janet MCK. She wants 2. Thank you, Janet. Then Mickey for 2. Susan BOW. Thank you, Susan. Wanda. Thank you, guys. Teresa M. Shelly L. And she wants 1. Thank you. Claudia's next. Claudia B. for 2. Thank you. After Claudia is Rhonda B. She wants 2. Thank you. Angela says 2 total. Let's make her 2. There we go. Susan BOW. We got you for 1, Susan. I don't know if you want to add another one, but if you're adding, use the word total so that I know. Juliet is not on this list yet. So Juliet for 2. Sharon H. for 1. Cindy P. And Cindy would like 2. Karen with a Y for 2. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sherry M is next. There we go. Thank you. I know. It's terrible to pack up this whole house. Peggy, did I get you? I did get you, Peggy. Oh, okay. You see me now. Okay. Or you hear me now. Okay. Dana Q says 2 total. Let's find Dana. Dana for 2. Perfect. Let me see. Rebecca for 2. There's Rebecca. Rebecca P for 2. Linda A is next. Linda A, thank you. I got you, Mickey. Cheryl E says a total of 2. Mickey, I got you for 2. I see you on there. Gotta find Cheryl. I don't see Cheryl on here yet. So Cheryl, she says total of 2. Well, I don't see you on the list. Again, just use the word total if you're adding. Yeah, not on the list. Okay, so Cheryl E for 2. Susan BEC says she wanted 3. Let me see if I got Susan for 3. I don't think I did. Susan for 3. I don't see you on the list at all, Susan. Susan for 3. Susan for 3. Okay. Marcella T, I don't see you. It may have skipped a bunch, guys. I don't know. Just 1. Okay, perfect. Marcella T, I don't see you. Do you want one? I don't think I saw you anyway. You don't remember typing you. Nope. Marcella, how many would you like? Streaming might have skipped. It's okay. I'll catch them. We have enough. Melanie, I didn't catch you either. Yeah, it looks like we're missing some. So Marcella says 3. Melanie, how many for you? Anybody else not see your name called or not hear your name called? Sorry. Melanie, how many? She says 2. Perfect. Anybody else not hear your name? If you didn't hear your name, speak now so I can fix it. It looks like StreamYard got caught up or something and it did not catch a chunk of you. That sometimes happens when I sell an item and like 100 people put in a claim all at once. It seems to struggle when there is a ton of comments at the exact second. We're actually oversold. So we're going to do some sharing because we have oversold. I thought we were good, but apparently not. So we're going to do some sharing, guys. We're going to do Deborah MER for 2. We're going to do Marcella T for 2, Susan B for 2. Trying to take away the 3s so that we can share. Add this up one more time. We need to cut out a couple more. I just thought we had for forever, I guess. We are now at 70. I'm 4 over. Thank you guys for sharing. Okay, so Juliet's going to share one. Thank you, thank you. Christelle says she's going to share one. Thank you guys for bailing me out. Rebecca says she can share 2. That's all I need, Rebecca. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I'm so sorry. It's very hard to keep track. In the future, I won't need to. But for now, I got to do like 10 things at once, and I just thought we had more. I don't know. Okay, we're at exactly 66. We're good. I'm all good, guys. So if you guys gave up one, I appreciate it very much for sharing. I'll try to keep a better track on it. 66 was a hard one to keep track of. Thank you guys for sharing. I appreciate it. Okay. Number 21, we have a lot more paper to get through, so I need to kind of try to speed it up as much as I can so that we can make it through these and you guys will not be here for forever looking at pieces of paper. But this one is aqua blue, very shabby chic. This is one of those ones with those beautiful, delicate little roses. There's just a tiny little sprig of gold in there. You see it glimmering right there on screen. This is a beautiful aqua blue, perfect for shabby chic. It's that turquoisey blue that we all love. A lot of open space, great for collaging, pockets, whatever, and beautiful for pages. There's only 24 of them. Only 24. 21 going in now. All right, there it goes. This one is number 21. Okay. Up to the top, we've got Melissa's in first. Thank you, Melissa. Then we've got Tammy D. Then we've got Linda B. Lena M. Brandy. Catherine. Karen S. Karen S. After that, we've got Dana. Dana Q, and she's going to get 2. Deborah MER. There's Deborah. Violet's next. There's Violet. Diana B for 2. After that, we've got Susan MCC. After Susan is Teresa M. I'm going to need to add that up soon. Ruth C. Barb B. And Barb wants 2. Let me add that quick. Now I'm going to be overly paranoid. Here we go. We're at 18. 6 more. There we go. After Barb, we've got Karen J. After Karen, we have Tiffany, Kim L, Sharon H, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 2 left. That goes to Carrie G and Linda A. And that one is gone. Now the next one, I do want to, yes, I want the next one to go to people who, I guess, are missing out a little bit. It's the blue version of the peacock that we did earlier. I know many of you guys are waiting for this one. So, you know, if you're waiting, everyone can claim it. Everyone can claim. You can come in if you want it. But I do want to try to kind of share this one around to people who have slower internet. Many people missed out on the last one too. So we're just going to do it. You guys see, it's got the gold the same way the other one did in the peacock feathers. You can see it's also in the flowers and in the little bamboo back there. This is just the turquoise blue version. And you can see we have some coordinating paper that's also turquoise blue back there. Let's do this one. This is number 22. You were too late, Sydney. This one is 22. It's going in now. There it goes. Sydney, you're quite a ways down the list. All right, after that, let's do 22. I don't know. Let me check. So let me see. Four. You missed it by 4, Sydney. Sydney, can you type the word SYD? Can you type it into chat, SYD? Like Sid? Because I see that you're showing up right now because I just happened to look up. You're showing up right now for this blue peacock for 4 of it, I think. Maybe I'm looking at the other one. Hold on. Did you claim this one, Sydney? You didn't claim this one. Okay. It's from before. Never mind. You're showing up. I was looking up and I was seeing the 4 from the last time in YouTube, but you actually didn't claim number 22. And that's correct. I don't see you in StreamYard claiming number 22. Yeah, it's okay. I was just looking at the wrong one. I was thinking it was missing you, but it's not. You're good. It saw you for the last one. You missed the last one by 4 spots. And this one you didn't claim, so I didn't see you in there. But I did see your Sid. So there's that. It seems to be working. Okay, number 22 from the top is going to go to John B. Then we've got Tammy D. After Tammy is Yvonne. And then we have Andrea and Carrie. And Carrie. Okay. So after Carrie, I love it how it's just typing Carrie G and not the rest. Lovely. Okay. So after Carrie, we're going to scroll down here and we're going to get Sharon with 2 R's. Sharon with 2 R's for 2 of those. Let's see. Who else do we need to get? let's get Lena. She's down there. Let's get Tori. Let's do Rhonda. After Rhonda, Robin V and Rebecca. Okay. And then Melanie. Let's do, I don't know who else is having trouble. Let me see where I'm at and see who needs added. Okay, we have plenty. So after the little bit that I've added, let's grab out Wendy. Wendy B. Carrie G. Did I get Carrie? Yes, I already got Carrie. After Carrie, let's do Tiffany. Unless I already did her. No, I did not. There's Tiffany. I'm trying to go in order. We need to add Mickey. Rachel J. Okay. Let's see where I'm at. I hate it when I skip around, but I am trying very hard to share because some people have lag, etc. So we actually have 7 left. Let me see who I'm missing. Got to go from the top. Sorry, John, Tammy, Yvonne, Andrea, Carrie G. Then we need Deborah, M-E-R. Deborah, M-E-R, she wants 2. Then we need, did I get Deborah K? I did not. Deborah K-E-R. Got Wendy. We need Catherine. Okay. 19, 20, 21. We're still good. After Catherine, oh my gosh. Did we do Tiffany? We did. We got Tiffany. We need Juliet. Juliet for 2. Okay. 17, 19, 20, 23. I need one more, and that one is going to go to, I got Rachel, I got Melanie, I got Rebecca, I got Robin. Did I get MCC? I did not. Let's do MCC. Susan, MCC. Perfect. I believe we are done. I'm sorry for those. I skipped around a little bit. I did catch the top, and I also caught the bottom. A few in the middle missed out, and I do apologize. I tried very hard. My little brain is hurting. Okay. Next one is this. Okay, so this is a teal blue, aqua blue, whatever. It looks like a little Moroccan tile to me. I love this one. This repeating pattern is perfect for tearing up and putting like down that side of that page. If you just want to add a little piece of it, just tear off a little section. It just adds color and pattern. It's perfect. The formula for using Italian paper, I mean, it's super, super simple. You probably don't need me to tell it, but really it's a combination of 3 or 5 things. I like 3. I like book page. I like Florentine. And then maybe you'll add handwriting or music or something like that, but super simple. There's some handwriting. There's some book page combined with this and you're golden. Then throw a focal point on it and you're done. Very simple. So combination of 3 things. Florentine, book page, always. Then mix in handwriting or music and you're good. That's it. That's the perfect combination for layering with Florentine paper. All right, we're going to type this one in. It's number 23. We have 24 of them to go. There it goes. Super beautiful one. We have the pink version underneath. It is not red, it is pink. But any of these small repeating patterns are beautiful. Okay. Moving along. Number 23. Okay, from the top. No more skipping around. It hurts my brain. Jolly. I gotta type John again. John's there. Thank you, John. Then we have Melissa. After Melissa is Ruth M. Then Brandy. After Brandy, thank you all. We've got Diana B and Teresa. Diana B, Teresa M, Karen S. After Karen is Susan MCC, Ann A. Then we've got Tammy D, Catherine. After Catherine, making sure I didn't miss anybody, Sharon H. After Sharon is Christelle. Then we have Karen L. Then we've got Rhonda B. All right, let's see. Where are we at? We have some more to go. After Rhonda is Janet MCK, Rebecca, then Andrea. Let me add this up. Goodness, I'm tired of adding. I know you all are tired of me adding. Okay, I've got 4 more. Wanda G is on the list for 2. And I've got 4 more. That would be Juliet for 2. That means 2 remain. That goes to Angela and Cheryl. Angela E and Cheryl E. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see there were a couple people missing out. I'm so sorry. Good night, Susan, and thank you. Alrighty. The pink. This pink will match all of your other pinky ones that we've done. And I want to try to show you this. It is the same pinky as that guy. Okay. There are 24 of number 24. It is pinky. This is not red. It is like a darker pink, like almost a burgundy. And it's that same Moroccan tile gold beautifulness. You can see we've got some turquoise coming next, but there's that guy. Okay, here he goes. Number 24. There we go. Thank you guys for putting up with my craziness. Italian paper is crazy night. If there was selling one thing that was going to drive me crazy, it's this. And then it's packing this. Both of those things. Okay. We have Violet in first. There's Violet and Peggy H. Thank you, thank you. Christelle. Then Brandy. Diana B. Then we have Rebecca. Lena. It's one of the very few pink ones we have. Catherine. Deborah MER. And she would like 2. Cheryl E is next. Rhonda. Andrea. Karen J. And Melissa. After Melissa is Rachel J. After Rachel is Janet MCK. Then we have Teresa M. Okay, let's count this up. Melanie, if you could please send me a text message. I need to text you about something that happened in the Facebook group. 18 claimed. So after Teresa M, I've got Melanie M. This is Melanie M this time. Just send me a text message so I can talk to you about it. Melanie M. Then we've got Wanda G. Then we've got Juliet for 2. And Linda A. Okay. That brings us to 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. 1 remains after Linda. Rebecca is asking for 2 total. Let's change Rebecca to 2. There she goes. That's all we have of this one. It has sold out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I think you probably know what it's about. I'm not going to say it here, but just send me a text message. All right, the blue, the turquoise blue. This one, it's upside down. Is the purple upside down too? No. So this one comes 3 ways. And I want to show you them so that you guys can see the difference. This one, this is turquoise blue. This is the one we're going to do next. It is truly a turquoise blue. I don't know how to show you, but turquoise blue with gold. We also have a purple. These ones are literally my favorite. I said that probably already once today, but literally my favorite for collage. These ones you cannot tear up wrong. You cannot layer them wrong. They work beautifully. So the turquoise, the purple, and then there's the pink. So turquoise, purple, and pink. They're all very, very beautiful. If you guys can grab one of each of these, there is so many things that I have put these 3 on. I don't know. You guys are probably sick of seeing them. But they work beautifully with anything. You can tear them up any direction. They're non-directional. Super simple and fun to use. So the turquoise. I'm going to do one more close-up, or try to anyway. There's a lot of gold on it. The turquoise blue, and there's gold, pretty much little tiny splecks of gold everywhere. I just said splecks. Yep. That's at what point we are. Let's do this one. I have done these every single time I've sold Italian paper also, and it's because we all use these, I think. I think I have convinced you guys to cut these out. So much fun to be had from paper, guys. There we go. There's number 25. Okie doke. So as much as we don't like spreadsheets, for those of you that remember way back in the day, when I used to have to handwrite each one of these lists, I used to have to handwrite every single one of these lists for Italian paper night. Now, that was not the most efficient use of any of our time, but we have come a long way. At least we're using a spreadsheet now. Mary MCD is first in on this one. Thank you, Mary. Okay, and I believe that's your first paper too, Mary. And there is a 10 paper minimum. You still have plenty of time to reach that goal, but 10 paper minimum tonight. And so I just want to point that out. If you missed the beginning, that's all kind of explained in the beginning. Mary Teresa, Andrea is next. There's Andrea. Carrie G is next. Catherine. Melissa. Thank you guys. Then we have Barb B and Deborah M. If you haven't cut up one of these, please trust me and do it. And it's also, a lot of these are in those little cut paper packs too. I need to spell Deborah correctly. Deborah. There we go. Okay. After Deborah, we've got Linda BES. Thank you. Tiffany. Rhonda B. Sharon H. Ruth M. You guys know I'm going to share one of these, right? Karen S. After Karen, we've got Wanda G. Melanie. Melanie M. this time. And Sharon with 2 R's. Let me see where we're at, Sharon, because Sharon would like 2. Let's add this up. We're at 18. We've got 6 remaining. Sharon with 2 R's for 2. Janet MCK. Mickey. And Shelly L. After Shelly, Dana. Dana needs these. Dana. Kendall also needs these. Kendall A. Okay. Don't want to oversell, and I think I pretty much just did. Let me check this. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 1 left, and it's going to Juliet. Juliet, only for 1, though. Can't do the 2. Okay, so that one is gone. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. The purple. I use the purple probably more than any of them. The purple, I think it just, I don't know. I'm a purple person. I guess I like purple. I don't know how else to explain it, but I do use it an awful lot. So Carrie remembers, lots of you guys have been with me long enough to remember the handwritten list days. Goodness, no. It's not possible now because you guys made it not possible in a good way, but purples. So there's a dark purple, a light purple. This can work with shabby beautifully if you would like. It's light enough in tone, but I'm not going to harp on it. We already did. It's purple. We've got 26 of these. 26. Oh, I got a headache. 26. There it goes. It's going in now. Lots of you guys remember the handwritten days. Lots of you guys remember lots of way back whens. Okie doke. And for those of you that have been with me for a very long time, don't think I've forgotten that. Don't think I don't think about and appreciate that, because I definitely do. I think about it often, and I appreciate the new people, but I also really do remember those of you who have been with me for like 4 years, and I really appreciate that. Okay. From the top of this one, we've got Karen L, then Mary MCD, Ruth M, Linda BES, Dana Q, Christelle and Barb. Christelle probably remembers. Christelle and Barb, Kim L for 2, Deborah MER for 2, Catherine, Tiffany, Melanie S this time, then Melanie M right after her, both Melanies. Then we have Teresa, Sharon with 2 R's, and I think we have extras, but I get nervous. Sharon would like 2 with 2 R's. Okay, after Sharon, we've got Sharon H. Look at the Melanies coming in together, the Sharons coming in together. Tammy D is next. I think we can do Rhonda. I'm going to check it. We're going to add. I don't know what is going on. I woke up with a headache in the middle of the night, and I'm telling you, that sucker will not leave me alone. I've got 26 of these total. I've got 5 more to do. After Rhonda B, we've got Melissa and Linda A, and Shelly L, and Robin V, and Mickey. I think that's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So those are gone. I do see a couple people missed out. Okay. So the next one, no storms. I mean, it was cloudy yesterday, but I don't know. I don't have sleep apnea, but I woke up thinking maybe I did. Anyway, let's do this next one, but I want to do it a little bit differently. So if you did not get the turquoise, and if you did not get the purple, but you tried for them, please type in the word none next to your name. So, or next to, if you can say one and then the word none, None, meaning you didn't get any yet. So if you tried for the blue and you tried for the purple and you missed out, I want to make sure you at least get one, and the only one remaining is the pink one. So the word None for you didn't get any yet. Please put that next to your claim. Okay? The pink one. The pink one is this guy here. I'll hold it up. It's kind of blowing out on the camera because of, gold and whatever. But it is pink with a darker pinky kind of maroon little dark leaf there. It's just leaves connecting them. It's very beautiful. Tiny little bits of gold. I'm going to try to show you up close. It doesn't really show up close very well because it needs the light block. I need another filter. It needs the light blocked from right there. But anyway, it's pinky. I know there is bad allergies everywhere. Okay, so 27 is going in now. There we go. Okie doke. There, that one goes. I don't know. It's probably a combination of things, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're all good. We're just going to power through it. 27. Number 27. There we go. First person for number 27 is Tammy D. Patty. Patty I didn't see a claim. I gotta look. Yeah, I don't see a claim for number 26. Hold on, checking. No claim for 26. You gotta have tried for the last couple, guys. So Susan BOW. I don't think I explained it correctly. Okay. Well, anyway, we're going to go from the top. Patty O is next. I'm just going from the top because I don't think I explained it very well. Susan BOW is next. Then we've got Cheryl E. There's Cheryl. We're just going from the top. Barbie. And after that, and also for Patty, this is your first paper. There is a 10 paper minimum. So you got to try to get to 10. If you are less than 10, I will just add papers that kind of coordinate with yours as much as I can to get you to the 10 limit so that you can ship. Barb B is next. We got Melanie S after that. Melanie S. If you need to rewind or watch the beginning for kind of how we are doing the sale, please feel free to rewind while I do this list and you'll hear it all. So Melanie S. Melissa is next. Then we've got Rhonda B. and Melanie M. Melanie M. Mickey is next. Thank you guys. We've got Cindy P. Cindy wants 2. Then we've got Wanda G. There's Wanda, Catherine, Shelly L, Christelle, Andrea is next. Pretty sure we've got 27 of these. Let's see, where are we at? 27 to go, and got 10 more. Okay, so after Andrea, Deborah MER. She wants 2. We've got Sharon C. Sharon with 2 R's. Sorry. Janet MCK. And then, let's see. Cindy's good. Shelly wants 2. Juliet wants 1. Okay. We have 17, 19, 20, 22. I've got 5 left after Juliet. Wanda wants 1. There's Wanda. You have a pink, Christelle. You're okay. Oh, Cindy and Sydney. I see. I will try to pronounce, or yes, I will try to pronounce those better. Enunciate those better. I can't even talk right now, guys. Ruth M wants 1. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me count this. 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 3 remaining. Anybody can claim. 3 remaining. And that goes to Linda A. See, I stressed about it and I didn't even need to. Teresa M. I'm going to stop stressing. And Dana. There we go. There's that list. Those are gone. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I will try to say it more clearly, Sydney. Okie doke. This is a new one for us. Aqua and gold. There is some open space to this one, which makes it nice. It really does look like just a bunch of big Frenchy scrolls. So all of this dark color, this is the gold. So you can see kind of right here how it's an antique gold. It's not a shiny in your face. It's like really burnished. But the color, I don't know how to show you the color. There's blue behind it too, which makes it harder. But it is a turquoisey blue. You can see it really good right up in this area. So watch over to the right of your screen. It's a nice aqua blue with gold. There's that antique burnished gold. See how it's not just like a solid gold? It's got highs and low points in it. And it's just the way that they print them and apply that gold. It's fabulous. This is one of the ones where you can feel the texture on the paper with the laid paper back. Beautiful. And it does, if you are interested in coordination, it does coordinate with that one perfectly. So there's that. Okay. Okay. This one is number 29. 29's going in now. There we go. We've got 24 only. And it's a new one. Okay. I know lots of people love the color blue, the turquoisey blue. Mary MCD, and she needs 2. Thank you, Mary. Then we've got Linda B for 2. Thank you. After Linda, we've got Tammy D. Karen L. Karen L. Then Ruth M. Thank you, guys. Scrolling up. Sydney. Sydney for 4. Thank you, Sydney. Then we've got Diana B. And Sharon with 2 R's. And Sharon, Deborah K. Deborah K, perfect. Karen S. Catherine. CC. Oh my gosh. CC. Cannot type. Then we've got Lena. Lena M. Diana M for 2. Diana M for 2. After that, Deborah MER. She would like 2. Melanie M. All right, need to add this up because we only have 24. All righty. Got 1 remaining after Melanie M. That goes to Sharon H. And we're done. I will bring it back. I will bring it back. I promise. Did I skip number 28? Oh, yes. I forgot to tell you guys, we do skip around with numbers. It does not have anything to do with you guys. We are not missing paper. There's no paper not being shown to you. It's just an internal thing, the way that we pull and sort the papers. So basically there isn't a bin 28 to pull from. So we're on to 29. So you're going to see it skip around quite a bit. Like back here, it says we go up to number 76. There isn't really 76 papers. There's really 40 or 50 something. But we do skip some numbers. So don't worry about that. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Now we're on 30. It just has to do with internal sorting, nothing else. Here we go. I have no idea what I've been calling Sydney. I apologize. I might be saying Jane P. Who knows what I'm saying? I will fix it. I know who you are. Number 30. Okay, this one is the Frenchy one. So we have a file folder that looks exactly like this. You can see there's bits of gold in here. There's actually bits of gold tapestry or wallpaper or whatever back there. This little acantha squirrel here. Yeah, I keep saying squirrel. I don't know, guys. I need a nap. French postcards all over the place. You can see the French postcards. The gold handwriting over top. Roses. Very fabulous, beautiful paper. That's really kind of what it looks like. Color-wise. I'm going to try to show you. See, it's just too bright over there now. I don't know. I can't fix it. I give up. But it's beautiful paper. And it looks much more like this. Much more like that. Okay. There's 24 of these. It's going in now. No, I have a super bad, like borderline migraine. I don't know what's going on. It will be fine, but it's just causing a little distraction. Plus, it's making it very hard to manage 5 screens, spreadsheets, counting. I don't know what else, but there's a lot in there. There's a lot in that little brain right now. It's struggling to keep up. Okay. back to what I was doing. Number 30. It's all good. I'll get a nice long nap after this. We have I'm confused. Is somebody claiming for Kendall, or are you just talking and having a conversation? The first person I see is Sydney. Apparently I have been calling you Sydney C, which is correct. And you're claiming 3. Perfect. If there's a proxy or something like that, I don't know. I'll just ignore it for the moment because it doesn't say proxy. And we're not doing proxies. So there's that. Sydney for 3. Mickey. There we go. Ruth M. Ruth M. Perfect. Kim L. Karen S. and Wanda. Thank you guys. Catherine and Juliet. Then Deborah MER. And Karen L. After that, we've got Linda A. And put in the counting formula to automate your counting. I don't know what a counting formula is. Mary MCD. I told you I don't know how to use it. Patty O is next. Karen B. I'm just letting it automatically calculate and count what I've highlighted. Karen B is next for 2. I just highlight it and count it, or tell it to count it. Karen B. Excel. But the problem is like it wouldn't know where to start and stop. You know what I mean? It's just not the way we have it laid out. So for this one, I have 7 remaining. 7 remain for this paper. Okie doke. 7 remain. Lena is going to grab 1. Lena for 1. Perfect. Ruth would like a second. There's Ruth for a second. Mary's going to grab a second. Here we go. Okay, I got that. Tiffany would like 1. Do I have everybody's everything squared? Okay. Yeah, so like I just highlight that column and then tell it to count it, and it does. If there's a cleaner way, I don't know. It looks like we have 3 still. 3 remain on that one, and I'll leave that one as still available with 3. That's the first one of the night we've done that too. So 3 remain. Okay. Thank you. This one of my all-time favorites. Unfortunately, it's upside down for you guys right now. But this guy, I'm going to need to hurry it up. This one is number 31. It is one of their collage ones. It matches back to those mini journal cards that we did last week. If you got that, beautiful, beautiful paper. Super, super pretty. You guys can see all the handwriting in the background, the Paris, the butterflies, the birds, all the things. Super pretty, lots of purple. Here it goes. I see a claim for Melissa for the 3. I will add you for that, Melissa, and thank you. That's super nice of you. Melissa for 3. Thank you. So all are sold out so far. And I appreciate that very much, guys. Okie doke. This one. We have no leftovers. That's a good rule. Definitely. It's always those one little twos. I added one for Lena in the last one. Yes, Lena's on the last list. Diana M is first in. Diana B is right after her. Then Karen L for 2. Then we've got Violet. There's lots of Violet in there. 1 for Violet. Cheryl E. After Cheryl is Andrea. Deborah K-E-R for 2. After Deborah is Yvonne. Ruth M. Lena. Lena M. Peggy H for 2. Thank you, guys. After Peggy is Karen J. Goodness. Karen J. Brandy. Tiffany. Tiffany would like to, let me add these up quick. Like I could just add the rows or whatever. It would be super easy, but it's also different quantities per row. So I don't really know. So whenever I had formal training in Excel, it's been decades. So now we're just running off of what we remember, what we figure out, whatever. Okay, so for this one, I've got 6 more to do after Tiffany. So that means Melanie S, Melanie Janet, Melanie and Janet, Tori B, Carrie G. Let's see, didn't skip anybody. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. That is it. So Kim L got the last 2 and we're sold out. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I know I need an updated training course, especially because now there's Copilot, which is like cheating. Okay, so that's that. We're on to 33. Now these 2, they're not really directional, but I think they look upside down, so I'm just going to turn them. Again, they're not really directional, but I like looking at it this way, so you all will look at it this way with me. Let's see. This is the blue version. This one to me always reminds me of like ocean swirls, mermaidy kind of stuff, but it's really just a pattern. You could just tear it up and put it with the book page and I don't know. These are things I have sitting here. So if you just tore a little section and put it on here and pretend this was like a pocket, you'd be great, right? Book page works great with it, right? So this is the blue version, but there is the rainbow version right underneath. And the rainbow version is always your favorite. You always buy twice as many rainbow version as you do blue one. And these are the ones where we're starting to get into like the true Florentine paper, where there is that very, very fine detail in the gold. Let me see if I can. Kind of. Yeah, you can see it. Tiny, tiny little squiggles of gold. All mixed in there. It's really beautiful. Where it looks like there's open space, it's actually little squiggles of gold. I am trying so hard to show you. You can kind of see it right there. Yes, you can see the little squiggles. Just tiny, tiny little pen marks of gold. Very beautiful, multicolor blue, turquoise. There's not really navy in there, truthfully, but I have something reserved for that. We thought ahead and kind of kept some. There were some where I might have had 40 or something, and we kept a few. So this one is number 33. It's going in now. I mean, it depends on how many people are under 10, obviously, but we'll do our best. We leave it up to you guys to, do it and internet fade and whatever, and we do our best. That's all we can do. Okie doke. So for number 33, going in, let's see, Karen L is first in. There's Karen, Sydney. I'm going to say that every time now, Sydney. Sydney for 2. Ruth M. Then Rebecca. Rebecca, there we go. Ann A. After Ann is Teresa. Teresa wants 2. Thank you, Teresa. Rhonda B is next. And Karen S. And then Carrie G. And Catherine. And Deborah MER. And then Cheryl E. After Cheryl, Deborah KER. Juliet. Juliet wants 2. Let me add. We're okay. I know we are. Okay. Adding this up. We're at 17 out of 24. So after Juliet, we've got Kim L. and Andrea. We did hold a section. The factory has sent me a box. It's not part of what I ordered, but it is papers that we do order all the time. Some of them are here and some of them we kept aside, but it's just a gift box of paper. So that's what we're using. Andrea W, Melanie M. Okay, let me see where we're at. 17, 18, 19, 20. You got 4. Okay, after Melanie is Karen B. Karen with a Y. And she wants 2. Then we've got Tiffany. And after Tiffany, 1 for Wanda. Only 1 this time, Wanda. Sorry. And that's that. I'm going to add this up one more time because my little brain is... I have a vein twitching in my eyeball at the moment. Okay, 24. We're good. Let's do the rainbow, guys. Let's do the rainbow. The rainbow, I'm not going to spend a lot of time, you guys. It's the same as the blue. You guys can kind of see it. Hopefully you can see it. I think maybe I'm going to start showing them this way because they look better. I don't know. Kind of looks like a hot mess. The colors are all blown out, and I don't know why. Something is like giving it a green tinge. I have thought with everything. There we go. That's better color-wise. It's not as green looking, but it's got every color under the sun plus the gold. It is the rainbow version. There are 24 of them. We are going to do them. Number 35. There it goes. I'm always saying weird things. I don't even know what comes out of my mouth. All I can do is apologize for it. Okie doke. Mary MCD is next. Thank you, thank you. Sherry M. I hope you guys flood the Facebook group with all the pictures of things that you guys have made. That reminds me again. Dana Q. Okay, so Mary MCD, Sherry M, Ruth M, Karen L, Dana Q, Catherine. I I have forgotten again. Rachel J. Andrea. Andrea would like 2. Let's give Andrea 2. There we go. Yvonne. Rhonda B. Kim L. I have got to do the Facebook group challenge. Juliet. Juliet would like to. Wanda would like to. Let's see. Mickey. Mickey's on the list. Karen with a Y would like to. I know, guys. You're going to have to yell at me or something. Somebody needs to text me first thing in the morning. Do the Facebook group challenge. Because that's the only way I'm going to remember, apparently. At this point, it's just embarrassing. Okay, 19. We have 5 more to go. Karen B. I would like to do another challenge, but I've got to finish the first one. Sharon with 2 R's. Deborah, M-E-R. And Deborah wants 3. Let me see what we've got here. 1920. We've got 1 remaining after Deborah for 3. That would be Karen B. Yep, she said 2. We got you for 2, Karen. Then we have Linda A, and Linda's going to grab the last one of those. I'm going to double check, but I believe that is it. Yep, 24. We are good. Okay. Here goes the next one. It is going to be number 37 this time. We skipped again. 37. 37 is the pens, the ink wells, ink bottles, the pen nibs, the dip pens, all of this gorgeous handwriting, even feather pens are there. It's number 37. Let's get that set up. Pet it. I do that with fabric too. You guys don't even want to know. Okay, 37. It's really the only one that has this, like, you know, it's almost more masculine. It could go very nicely in a masculine journal or a feminine, really doesn't matter. But it's got feather pens, it's got gorgeous bits of handwriting, and all of this handwriting is in gold. So you could literally cut these up and make a beautiful masterboard. It's kind of a masterboard already, but what I would recommend is that you mix in some old book pages and things like that to give your eye a little bit more rest. It's a little heavy, not too terribly, but it's a little heavy. But see this like little wallpaper border. These are the dip pens. I'm trying very hard to show you, but now that light over there is like too much light. I don't know. But anyway, it's beautiful. There's not an ugly paper here because I don't buy ugly ones, right? Okay, number 37 is going in now. Like, think about an antique correspondence journal where you keep all the handwritten letters and whatever, and you just do like all letters, all calligraphy. I don't know. There's a million things you could do with it. But I would like to cut some of these out and then blend them back into a different masterboard of my own making. But what a cheater masterboard. Oh. We're going to turn the lighting down just a little bit. Because see, it's kind of blaring out that gold and the black. We're going to try it like that from now on. I don't know. Let's do the list. Okay, from the top. We've got Deborah K-E-R. Deborah K, Peggy H. Then after Peggy is Ruth M. Ruth would like 2. Then we've got Sydney for 2. Cece is next. Sydney for 2. Then Cece. And Teresa. And Diana M. And goodness sakes. Diana M wants to. My poor little brain. Kendall. Kendall is next. And then after Kendall is Tiffany, Shelly L, then Lena M, Linda A. After Linda is Kim L. Then we have Deborah M-E-R. Deborah M-E-R. Okay, perfect. After Deborah, Mickey and Andrea. And then Wanda, possibly. Let me add these. I think we still have a few more. It would be really nice if like I had an assistant that would set up my spreadsheet ahead of time for me so I could just like fill it out like a form. That doesn't happen here. That doesn't happen. I've got 4 more, actually 6 more, because there's 26 of these. So after Wanda, we've got Juliet, and Juliet says 2, and then we've got Angela for 2. Angela for 2. That leaves me 2, which is Karen L. and Diana B. That's it for that one. You're doing a pen journal, Teresa. That would be amazing. Amazing, amazing. Okay, that's gone. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Next one is Peacock Feather. Peacock Feather, very beautiful. One of their best-selling papers that they make. It's just interesting too. And I look at this one and I think it would be great for boho, right? I don't know. There's something about the peacock feather that I think is beautiful for boho. Honestly, anything, but that's hilarious. Okay, there is little bits of gold in it. That's very, very fine little strands of the feather that are done in gold. I'm going to try to hold it up close and show you, but little tiny bits. You can't even really see them on camera. But it is a beautiful paper. There are 25 of them available. It is 39. Number 39. There it goes. There we go. 39. Okie doke. Next is Yvonne. Yvonne's first in. Then Rachel J. And Andrea. Melanie M for 2. Let me get Melanie 2. There we go. And then Teresa. Thank you, guys. After Teresa is Rhonda. Deborah M-E-R. Juliet. I think Wanda is saying her. Sharon with 2 R's. That's awesome, Sydney. Janet. Janet is next. Nita after that. Nita V. That's the way I feel, for sure, about the papers. Sharon H is next. And then Christelle, it looks like. Got to count. I think we have some of this one. It looks like we're fine. Christelle is last in. Okay, there's only 15 claimed of this, and we have 25, so there's 10 remaining. 10 remaining on Peacock Feather. Last call before we move on. Okie doke. Thank you for Peacock Feather. Obviously, there's some remaining of that one. We've got this guy here. So we're getting into the traditional Florentine patterns. These have very, very fine tiny little bits of gold mixed in with them. I'm going to try to show you up close. You can see all this little tiny gold squigglies in the background. All of those little squigglies are gold mixed in with this beautiful traditional Italian Florentine kind of paper. So imagine, like, you know, tiles on backsplashes or whatever. I don't know. It's beautiful. This one reminds me of tiles. It just does. Okay, I see Wanda for a total of 2. Let me fix that. Thank you, Wanda. Appreciate it. And then this one is pattern number 41 for this one. So we've skipped a little. It's 41. Let's get this one typed in. This is always your favorite, or one of your favorites. There's 41. Now, these ones with all of that little bit of detail in the background, those are super good for collage and tearing up. Just because there's no leftover white space, it also works very well with like heavier book page. Just tear up a section of that, layer it on there. It's just beautiful with whatever you throw at it. Let's see where we're at. The first person is Linda BES. This one I brought many times. You guys do like it. Mary MCD is next. Sherry M. Perfect. Rhonda B. Thank you. Rhonda wants 2. There we go. Melanie S. is next. Melanie S. Angela. Angela. Perfect. Then we have Deborah MER. Sharon H. Then Sharon with 2 R's. Kendall. Karen S. Juliet for 2. Kaleidoscope, it does. Wanda G. Linda A. Okay, I think we're good. We'll fill it out and count it. We're very good. We have lots left over on this one. We've got 9 remaining on this one. So anybody can claim this one. Anyone can get peacock feather. If you want to tell me the numbers, if you whatever, that's fine. That's good. Christelle would like 2. It may have skipped people because I didn't see Christelle before. Christelle would like 2. Oh, I see you up there, Christelle. But why didn't it bring you over here? Yeah, Christelle, it skipped you in streaming software. We get Sherry. We did. I think we're good. I don't think it skipped anyone else. I think we're good. Okay. So this one, it looks like we have 6 remaining. 7 remaining. Okay, moving on. This one, there's only whatever one of, I don't know. There's not very many of this one. This one is burgundy peacock feather. There's 5. It's like the blue one, but it has more purple wine burgundy. Purple wine and burgundy in it. There's only 5. Only 5. Okay, so we're going to type it in. This one is number 51. We're going to go backwards in a minute too, but that's 51. It's going in now. There's only 5. You've never had this one before. I didn't buy this one. This one was a gift. So we've never ever had it. Never ever. And the 5 go to Sydney for 2. Then Rebecca, Rhonda, Juliet, and that's it. Yep. Okay, so those are gone. Thank you, thank you. Now I want to do some skipping here for a second. Hang in there. I did not see a paper that we need to do, and I don't know where it is. Did we already do it? Am I just losing my mind now? I need to go look for something for 1 second. Enjoy some gold. You can't see anything. Enjoy some navy blue on the camera. I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay. I found what I was looking for. Here we go. I found a whole pile of papers for us out there. Okay, so these, this is number 45. This is the next one we're doing. It is aqua blue, regular blue, traditional Florentine paper. It has the tiny little squigglies. I don't know how to show you the tiny little squigglies in the pattern. See right up in this area, you're going to see those tiny little gold squigglies. This is gold dots. Of course, it's burnished antique gold. These are the ones where these are Florentine traditional papers. These are the most popular kind of things that we tear up and use for junk journals, really. So I'm going to do this one. It's number 45. We'll see if we get to those other ones. 45. There's the go for that one. Yeah, because we are running short on time. I will try to be faster. It's just a really long time in counting to-do lists. Okay, there's 45. There we go from the top on 45. Melissa. I was like, where's all the traditional? Plus, there's new ones in here that you guys have never seen. Okay, so Melissa for 2. Karen L for 1. Linda B for 1. Mary MCD for 2. Then we've got Rebecca, Ruth M, Sydney for 2, Deborah KER, Deborah K, Carrie G, Barb B, then Andrea. After Andrea is Catherine, Deborah MER, Melanie M, Patty O, Kendall, Wanda, Let me count. We have, I've got 4 more to go. After Wanda, that's Rhonda B, Cheryl E, Janet MCK, and Linda A. Those are the 4. We are sold out of that one. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next is the very traditional one. This is their top selling paper ever. Oh my gosh, come on. Number 1 selling pattern worldwide is number 46. It is traditional Florentine. All those little gold squigglies are back there behind it. You can see it's very colorful, kind of like a rainbow. Basically a rainbow with all the gold squigglies. It is not quite as in your face as what it's looking like. It's very beautiful. Okay, so here we go. This one is number 46. There are 25 of them. 46. Okay. The first person in is Rhonda B. She wants 2. After Rhonda is Juliet for 2. Then Sharon with 2 R's for 2. Then Sharon with 1 R, Sharon H for 1. Christelle for 1. That's all I have for this one. Christelle, another for 2. Yep, that's all I have for this one. That is shocking. It is shocking. This is always a very good paper, but that's okay. Anyway, this one, number 1 paper. We have stationery in this. We have watercolor cards in this. I don't know. My camera just might not be showing it to you very nicely, but it is a beautiful paper. Like, I don't know. It's making this look orange and it's not orange. It's a reddy pink. I don't know. Whatever. We're going to leave it. There's 25, so there's many of number 46 left. Okay, moving on. The green one. The green is always your favorite, especially at Christmas time. You guys love this one. It is, honestly, I use it year-round, obviously, but at Christmas time especially. It's not a Christmas paper. It's just what we use it for. Okay. This one, 44. It's going in now. It's got the little green squigglies for botanical, for everything. Here we go. Tammy D is first in. Mary MCD. She wants 2. Thank you guys. Sydney for 2. Karen L. Ruth M. Rhonda B. After Rhonda is Diana B. Deborah KER. I know some of you guys have cut this one up because I've seen things you've made from it. Barb B is next. Carrie G. And Christelle for 2. Thank you guys. Tiffany and Catherine, I believe. Scrolling down. Yep, Catherine. Linda B is next. After Linda is Wanda. After Wanda, we have Melanie M. I need to add these up. I knew we were missing the traditionals. I'm like, well, that's nice we did all those, but where's the traditionals? They were still out there. Okay, we've got 7 remain of this after Melanie. So there's Melanie. Where is she? Right there. That means Cheryl E is next. Cheryl E, she wants 2. Juliet wants 1. Teresa wants 1. Peggy wants 1. Did I skip you? Not on purpose, Linda. Let me check. Not on purpose, Linda, but I will be happy to add you. Do you want 1? Let me know how many, Wanda or Linda. Let me know how many. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I would have 1 more if you wanted to, Linda. Kim L, I did not see you. I don't know. Streaming software might have been acting up, but I didn't see either of you guys. Kim, do you want the last one? Waiting on Girasol. I never say them right. Oh, you're before the go, Kim. But I got you. I got you. Okay, so moving on. This is the pink variety of that. We did the blue, we did the multicolor. Now we have the pink. The pink is the last one of these. There are 24. You wanted the previous one. Okay, let me fix this then. We're going to give Linda the 2 she's asking for. We're going to take Kim off this one. And we're going to add Kim here. Sorry, Kim. I looked away to do the next paper. I did add you for one of the previous. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this one is number 43. Let's get this set up first. 43. Okie doke. Paste. 43. Okay, the pink version, exactly the same. It's just got multicolor pink. So see, the lighting has changed so much that this pink is showing up orange. It is not orange. It is beautiful pink with all the little bits of gold back there. There's no orange on this paper. I don't know how to show it because my camera and lighting are terrible apparently. But it is very, very nice. And we're going to do it. There's 24. 24 remain of that one. Okay, for this one, for number 43, I have Karen L for 1. I've got Deborah K for 1, Shelly L for 1, Sydney for 2, Linda A for 1, Deborah MER for 1, Rachel JER for 1, Rhonda B for 2, then Karen S and Rebecca P, then Catherine for 2, Melanie M, Juliet for 2, Lena M for 1. Susan BOW. Wanda G. After Wanda is Barb. Violet is next. Don't know why it's not populating anymore, but it's taking a break apparently. Let me add these. There we go. We got 22. That means 2 remain after Violet. And there's Violet. That means Christelle for 1. Wanda G wants 2. And that is it. So we are done with this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, there is only pretty much that one paper remaining. I think a couple peacock feather and that one traditional one. So if you see all of these, this is what we just did. We started with the blue one, then we did the multi, then we did the green, then we did the pink. So this is what we just did. Anybody that wants the multi, still available. Everything else is sold out. There we go. Multi, if you want to claim it, it is number 46. Just type in me 46 in the number. Okay, these ones. This is a brand new paper. We have never ever had it before. You saw that I had the pink variety. It's not really directional, but my brain says it goes this way. We had the pink variety earlier. It was pink and light aqua blue. This one is just 2 tone of blue. There's a light blue and a dark blue. Very beautiful paper. Lots of uses for that one. There is tiny little bits of gold, not a lot. I do like it because it's one of the ones with the open space where if you tear it up, it kind of, tends to collage better, I think. So this is a brand new paper. No one has this one. It is paper number 47. Paper number 47. There's the go. $47. Here we go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I do want to see all the Facebook creations of Italian paper things. I think we need our own challenge for showing pictures of all the things you made with Florentine paper. I don't know if I'll get around to posting it, but I'll try. The challenge. Okay, so I have got Diana B, Karen L, Mary MCD, Sherry M, Ruth M, Peggy H, and Deborah K. Deborah K, thank you. Brandy and Sydney. Sydney would like 4. Shelly L. Marcella T for 2. After Marcella is Carrie G. Lena M. Andrea. And I need to add these up quick just because it's got some multiples and I don't want to oversell. Okay. We're at 18. We have a ways to go. We have 6 more. So after Andrea, we've got Susan, BOW. Then we've got Rhonda B, CC, Kendall for 2. And after Kendall, Melissa. Let me see if I can do both for Melissa. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I can only do one for you, Melissa, because that's the 24th one, and that's all I have of that. Thank you guys very much. I am sorry for those who just missed out. The next one is also brand new. And if you notice, it coordinates back to the other one. It's at the bottom of the pile, so I'm not going to pull it out. But we had a blue one earlier, and we also have a pink one that coordinates back to the other pink one. But we had a blue one that looks like French fabric. This one also looks like French fabric. Beautiful pastel sage green leaves on this one. I think that makes it especially beautiful. Pastel green leaves, little bits of gold, dark blue, light blue, beautiful. There's a pink version. I know you will all love the pink one. I did bring in 48 of this one and 48 of the pink one. So I'm not going to say there's enough, but there's a lot. So there's that. Did you see me? You called Deborah KER for 2. I only called Deborah KER for 1. That's what I have written in. Let's see where we're at. There's Kendall. Yeah, you guys just didn't make it, guys. You're all underneath. I see Barb and Teresa and Tori and Catherine and Tiffany and Christelle and Ruth and Juliet and Deborah, MER, Linda A, Cheryl E, Ruth, Violet, Wanda, Nita, Randy. You all missed. Yep, all missed. You're here, but you missed the list. You didn't make it. Okay. That one sold out before I could get to you. This one, there's 48 of. It's number 49. It's going in now. I know, I'm sorry. I know it is hard seeing your name at the top when it's not actually there during time stamping. I get it. I'm trying to make so that we don't go over, but I'm trying very hard to do that. It's becoming more difficult by the moment because my little brain will not quit hurting. But okay, to the top of this list, we have Violet for 2, Mary for 2, Karen L for 2. Then we've got Linda BES, Tammy D, then Sherry M and Susan B, Susan BEC. No, it's Susan BOW. Susan BOW for this one so far. Okay, after Susan, Karen with a Y. There's Karen, Ruth M, Diana B for 2, Sydney for 4. After Sydney, we've got Brandy, Deborah KER for 2. After Deborah is Rhonda B, Cheryl E, Tiffany, Kendall for 2, Andrea, Cece, Carrie G. After Carrie is Catherine and Anne. Catherine wants 2, Anne A. Let me add these quick so I don't oversell it. Okay. Okay, well, that's nice. Can you work, please? Okay, it says I have like, oh my gosh, There's a 1 down here, and I do not know why there's a 1 there. It's being super weird right now. I hope I don't have to close this and start over. How many is this? Just add them. It says I have 32. Okay. So after Anne, we still have a few. So that's Teresa. Thank you guys. Linda A. Linda wants 2. Randy is next. It's not even auto populating anymore. Randy's next. Then we've got Nita. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's taking a little vacation. Barb B is next. Then Ruth. Ruth C this time. Ruth C. Okay. That's 33. That's 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I've got 8 still. I still have a lot. So after Angela, Angela's on the list. Melanie M. After Melanie, Kim L. and Mickey. It's not auto-populating. Mickey. Mickey and Lena. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, you guys just, it's super fun. I got to have a spreadsheet that's working. My brain will not do it tonight. Okay, we'll try that again. My daughter might be in. I don't know. Sometimes if we're both in the same time, it messes up. Okay, so we have 4 remaining after Lena. 4 remaining after Lena, which is Christelle. 3, Susan, BEC, and Marcella T. Marcella would like 2. That means that's 45, that's 46. Now we're at 48. We're done. Yay, we made it. I do apologize. It looks like a couple of you missed out. The pink one is next. Pink is beautiful, like if you're doing shabby. It's that perfect shabby green. The pink is lovely. Now there is a little darker pink in there, but it is super pretty, like a rose pink. The darkest is a rose pink. Very beautiful paper. I should have ordered more than 48, but you know, it is what it is. This is what we have. Hello, Carol. Last one you called Deborah KER for 2. Did I call Deborah KER for 2? Well, did she not order 2? Yes, Deborah KER for 2. Did she not order 2 the last time? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I called Deborah KER for 2 because Deborah KER has 2. Okay, I see that you also claimed 2, but you're still falling behind everyone else. Called her name 2 times. Deborah KER is on my list 1 time. Only 1 time. Okay. We're going to move on to this one. This one is number 50. I'm going to type it in. It's going in now. I'm sorry, Deborah MER. I only have her for 2. And I see you, but you're just a couple names under where I stopped with Marcella. I'm sorry. I don't mean to confuse you. You're just a couple names short of that one. Okay, let's see about this one. Where are we at? There's 48 available. Violet is first. Then Mary MCD. Then Tammy D. Deborah KER for 2. She just has faster internet than you. Brandy. Brandy is next. And then Susan BOW. And then Sydney. Sydney wants 4. Carrie G. Diana B for 2. Shelly L for 2. Rhonda B for 2. I will bring it back, guys. I even was like, I know that all the papers are beautiful, but I do get new ones in and figure out, oh dang, I wish I would have got more, right? So we will definitely get this again. I will ask them if we can get another shipment before July when they ship me the rest of the things. So I will ask them if we can get an early. Diana M is next. Christelle is after that. Anne A. Catherine for 2. Barb B. Kendall for 2. Oh, well, I can't type Kenda for 2. That doesn't really work. Kendall for 2. Perfect. After Kendall is Linda A for 2. Don't worry if you miss out this time. I promise you, whatever papers you want, I will have. We didn't order a lot this time for a specific reason. Because we thought the other items that they're specially making for us were going to ship together with these. And they didn't end up doing that. They just needed more time to make them. So we are a little lighter than normal for Italian paper. But I'll bring more. And I know which ones you guys want. I can see it in chat. I know which ones you guys want. You can text me if you want large quantity or something, but I can see what ones we need. And I promise you I will bring them. I never leave you guys high and dry. Okay, so we're only at 30 with Melissa. Melissa was the last name I put on the list. Then we need Sharon H. And I don't save any of the new ones for myself. I share them all with you. Wanda G. Wanda for 2. Sharon, Wanda. Kim is next. Karen L. She wants 2. Nita is on the list. Let's see. After Nita, we've got Janet, MCK, Karen S. After Karen S, we've got Randy and Angela. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I'm going to add this list one more time. We're getting there. I think we have a couple, but I just want to double check it. We've got 7 remaining after Angela. That goes to Mickey, Melanie, Melanie M. Sorry, Melanie M. That means we've got 5. That goes to Marcella T. Deborah MER, did you want this one? Did I not call you or did I call you? Deborah MER, do you want this one? Marcella T. Okay. She says yes. I gotta add it again. It's super fun. I'm so sorry. I do my best, but Italian paper nights are just crazy. Okay. Adding. Don't freak out. Long list. I've got enough to do Kendall. I've got one left after Kendall. Where's Kendall? Okay, and then we go back to Marcella, Rebecca, Cheryl E. Cheryl E is going to get the last one. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I will bring them back. I promise. I'm so sorry. You will not see me craft with them because I do not have them. You guys will be the only ones to have them. I will ask about our early shipment. They'll do it. I just need to ask about it and get it done. But okay, so we are at 4 minutes. We are at 4 minutes to go. Let me see where we're at. All of these are like onesie twosies. Onesie twosies. We could do, yeah, we could do navy blue fleur-de-lis, and then that is all we're going to be able to do. I'm going to move those in my chair. We can do this navy blue fleur-de-lis. That is the only one I have quantity of. It tells me I have, we can do this one too. So we can do the navy blue and we can do this guy. Then that has to be it. We have to call it. So this guy is number 61. So 61. Let me get that in there. These are the only fleur-de-lis for today. What about the big journal page? We can do that. The big ledger page. Here's number 61. It's navy blue fleur-de-lis. The little fleur-de-lis, you would be surprised at just what tearing, like just tear a little section and put it down there and put your focal point on. It's very, very easy. So navy fleur-de-lis. What about the last two pretty ones? Guys, I gotta wrap it up at some point. So I'm gonna do this one, the one letter press one, and I will do that ledger page, and that's all I'm gonna do for tonight. I'm asking, a little bit understanding. Did I miss the navy with the white flowers? I did not do it. There's only one or two of them. We can do scraps also. Yes, I forgot. So we need to call it pretty quick, because I got to be able to make it. Okay, so 61, it looks like there's 10 of them. I will take 10 names for this one. That would be Ruth M, Melissa, Susan BOW, Linda A, Teresa, Karen S, Catherine, Brandy. After Brandy, I've got Diana M, Rhonda B. Is that 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is 10. Okay, this one is done. The only other one that I can do for paper is this guy. And it is, yes, it's a neutral. So it's got like black and cream, and there's a different color of taupe in there. Black and cream and taupe. That's that guy. There's 9. It's number 69. No, I'm not doing any papers Thursday. I am not. Whatever we do not do, there's only 1 or 2 of them, and they'll just be whatever they are. Either get mixed into other people who are less than 10. The 69 is going in now. So this is the cream and black one. The cream and black one. There's only one or two of all the other papers. That's it. We've done all the new order. We've done it. There's one or two papers that were, you know, one or so, like for instance, there's like, we did that navy blue. I just did it. There's 5 of that one. There's 2 of the feather. Okay. So for this one, I'm not trying to like not sell them to you guys. I just need a little understanding of the headache, and I need to wrap this up. I tried very hard to get through them. But at this point, we can just save them and mix them in with people who are less than 10. If there's something specific. So Andrea's first in on this one. Susan, BOW. Then we have Juliet. Juliet would like 2 of them. There's only 9. And then Christelle. Catherine. Rhonda. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 7. I've got 2 more after Rhonda. Janet. Ruth M. And that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 9 for that one. Okay. I'm going to save the rest. I know somebody will yell at me. There's nothing I can do about it. It is 8 o'clock. I'm going to do the Florentine paper scrap packs, because I promised those at the beginning. Florentine paper scrap packs. You can see many of the papers I showed you tonight are in these. Here's some of the Frenchy blue. There's many in there. Okay. We're going to get those in there. Florentine paper scrap pack. Please bear with me with the calling it good. Florentine paper scrap pack. These are $17. There are approximately 25 to 30 pieces per pack. There's all different sizes and all different patterns. It basically was between 1 and 2 full sheets of paper, mostly 2, but there we go. There's those. Thank you so much for all of the papers, guys. I really appreciate it, and I am sorry, but I am really struggling with the headache. I'm trying to be positive and not complain so much, but it is really killing me. So let me do these last couple things that I previewed, and then we can't do paper on Thursday because I have to pack and ship you guys tomorrow. Not like literally ship, but I have to get them packed. Tomorrow is the only day I can do it. So that's why we can't hold it over until Thursday. And there's just a couple papers anyway. Mostly it would be frustrating because I'd show it, you'd all want it, and I have 2. Okay, Chris, no, she's saying good night. Karen L. Karen L is first in for that. Then we've got Mary MCD. Esther A is there. Thank you, Esther. Christine. Thank you, Christine. Christine B. It's getting to the point where it's like hard to remember. Christine B. And it's just my brain. It hurts. Sherry M. Then Jody M. Susan B. Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry. I hate disappointing you all. Diana B is next. Deborah MER for 3. This way you don't have to cut up your big sheets. Teresa M is next. Andrea is next. Carol V. Thank you, Carol. And then Melanie M. Melanie M. It's a good way to try out a lot of other patterns too, without committing to a full sheet. Linda A. Rhonda B for 2. Rhonda B for 2. I bet this is the last you guys will ever see of these packs because it looks like they're going to sell out. And we will never make more. Elizabeth MOO. Thank you. Tammy D. Tammy D. Charlotte P. Have I invoiced you before, Charlotte? Let me look for Charlotte. I see. Charlotte, I need an email address for you, please. To complete registration, I need an email address for tracking numbers, please. Okay. Let me go back to the spreadsheet. Charlotte, I put your name on there, but please email me or please text me your email address. I cannot do it without email. Your invoice will come to your text message, but I need an email. Randy R is next, then Juliet. And hello and welcome. Sorry. Yeah. Mickey JJ. Again, I don't know who you are because you didn't type your name for me, but I need to know what your first name is and the first 3 letters of your last name. And I need registration if you have not already. Sharon H is next. Kim L is next. Mickey is next. Wanda would like 2. Catherine is next. After Catherine, Maria T. Maria T for 2. Thank you. And hello. Cynthia. Yes, it is. Cynthia C. She'll take 2. Thank you. These will ship next week with the rest of your guys' stuff. You don't put it in chat. You send a text message to me, please. To protect your own privacy, don't type that stuff in chat. Just text it to me. Okay, Mickey JJ, can I have a name, please? Let me see. I still need a name, Mickey. I need real first name and real first 3 letters of your last name. Okay, so while we're waiting on a couple of those things to work themselves out, Charlotte, thank you. I've got it. I'm going to register you right now. Thank you, Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, I don't see... Okay, I found you, Michelle. But every time you claim Michelle, you're going to need to type in Michelle, J-O-H, every single time you claim. So you can put in how many you want, but I also need this information from you. Michelle, J-O-H is how you claim. Let me get this in here. Then we're going to do these ledger pages. Okay. And let me add Michelle, J-O-H. Okay. Are we good? Did we get enough packs, Violet? I don't know if I saw. Yes, Violet, you're on the list. I see you right now. Okay. Thank you, guys. Welcome to new people. Let me get these ledger pages done, and then we are finished. The ledger pages have to ship with your rolled paper. So this is something that is only available if you purchased Florentine paper. Like, look at the size of them. They're massively big ledger page. And see, it looks super, super dark. The lighting is turned all the way up. I do not get it. I don't understand. I don't know what it's doing. It's just annoying me at this point. So I'm going to turn that off. But anyway, they're super, super big ledger pages. They're French. These ones are from 1926. We have a number of these giant ledgers, but compared to Florentine paper, like they're just about the same size. We're going to measure. They're like 2/3. They are 20.5 inches long, 20.5 by 16. So even if I folded them in half, they would still not fit in any type of shipping thing we really have. So I'm going to roll them. I'm just going to roll them up with your Italian paper and ship them that way. They're beautifully handwritten. They have numbers. They have handwritten calligraphy. They've got headers at the top. I love the large French headers, stenciled page numbers. All of the pages, they're thick and sturdy paper. See how clean and nice they are. Lovely handwritten. So we are doing them per folio. Okay, per folio. An order of one gets you one folio, which is really two super big pages connected in the middle. Okay. You can order as many as you want. These are beautiful. Use them in all of your journals, etc. But that's what we're doing. They are a creamy color, but a lighter cream color. I don't know if I can hold it up and see. A lighter cream color. They're not like tanned or anything like that. They're just a nice kind of manila file folder color. The packs don't count at the moment, Cynthia. I might bring these back, but I need to find a different way of shipping them because they're too big. So let me get these typed in. Okay, they're $16 per folio. It's $8 per page. They're giant ledger pages. A giant ledger page is good because if you wanted to do all the same things you're going to do with Florentine paper, you're going to cover books because they're massive sheets of ledger paper. You're going to cut it down and then you're going to cut it down again. Basically, it's four 8.5 by 11 sheets of paper per page. That's about what it equals out to be, is 4 8.5 by 11s. It's slightly smaller, but basically that. So again, they're beautiful. You can add them to your Florentine paper packs. They'll ship rolled. There won't be any creases in them. Beautiful. I don't know what else to say. I'm just going to call them super large ledger pages. Okay. You guys got it. You know what they are. Let's do this list. If you hear your name called, great. If you don't, let me know at the end. There's Wanda for 2, Mary for 2, Linda BES for 2, Violet for 1, Sydney for 4, Then there's Diana B for 2, Tammy D, Cheryl E for 2, Kendall for 1, Deborah KER. She wants 3 of them. Linda A and Karen S. There's Karen Rhonda B for 2, Catherine for 1, Susan BOW. After Susan is Diana M. After Diana is Sherry. Tori B and Janet. Tori B and Janet MCK. Then Carrie G for 2. Yvonne is next. Peggy H for 3. Lena M for 2. Juliet for 1. Randy R for 2. Teresa M for 1. Angela E for 1. Susan BEC for 2. And then we've got Wanda G 2 total. Yep, Wanda, I've got you 2 total. Karen L. I don't see you on there. Karen L. Tiffany for 1. Thank you, guys. I'll be fine. It's just a headache. It's just a bad one. Tiffany, thank you. Maria T for 4 of the scrap packs. Let me change that, Maria. Maria T. Somewhere on here. There we go. There's 4 for Maria T. It looks like Kim L, a total of 4. Kim L, a total of 4. Did you already claim Kim? Because I don't see it again. Kim L for 4. Okay, so Kim's got 4. Marcella T has 1. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the beautiful paper. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to switch the camera back around. I'm going to say a quick good night. I mean, my eyeballs are going to explode in my face. Thank you, guys. Sorry about the abrupt ending, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Yep, on Thursday. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. If you need anything, just text me, and I'll be answering you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Bye.